What's good, everybody? Peace, peace. I know there's a title to this video. Truthfully, I was going to change the title, but I didn't. And I'm just going to wait for this guy to stop blowing leaves before I get into something I want to read out of this book. I was going to change the title, but I'm too lazy to do all that. But truthfully, it's always an open discussion here. If people want to jump on and speak on anything, there's always room to change topics. Unless I'm truly doing a presentation. But salute to everybody. And I got to figure out how to play music on this thing before, while I wait for people to get in here, or if anyone comes through. Regardless, I'm still going to read this chapter. All right, he's starting to go further away. From the Secret Teachings of All Ages by Manly P. Hall. Yes, Manly P. Hall was a Mason, but he speaks a lot of truth in this book. I don't know what this guy thinks he's blowing, but all the leaves are pretty much frozen to the ground. He's one of them type of guys that'll sound like he's busy, but he ain't really doing nothing. Anyone who wants to come up, and I know who you are, here's the link. I'm gonna wait for this guy to blow his way out of here. Man, this guy's relentless. People could see this entrance way. It's just the slowest leaf blower. Yeah, but this morning, mine's I ain't want to get up. I get up every day at 4 o'clock. It was just one of them mornings, man. I just did not want to get up and do anything. But once I'm up though, and I'm moving, it's all good. But getting up sometimes the hardest part. I want to read the zodiacs and its signs from this book. It's kind of long, but I probably won't read it all. But it's a very interesting chapter in this book. Secret Teachings of All Ages. And there's a lot in this book, from what I read so far, that people have used to teach, which is nothing wrong with that. Definitely not, Minds. I agree with that. A lot of people are really asleep And sometimes that puts me in a selfish mind state where I just want to say, screw it. But for some reason, I still have what they call hope. As much as I would like to give up, for some reason I can't. I just can't allow myself to just give up. And I feel like I'm letting the opposition win. Because it's easy to give up. It's hard to keep pushing forward. I went live earlier just for the hell of it. I guess people are still sleeping considering it's cold. I know Renegade and everybody's 6 hours ahead. These freaking people are buying up a lot of farmland. I read something about that. They've been doing that, but to me, they got everything. It ain't about money no more. It's more about control. I mean, they damn near own everything. Everything's like turned into a corporation. You rarely see mom and pop shops where you could get homemade food and that's ran by a family. I miss them type of establishments. I don't like Walmart and their crappy food they sell. That's microwave food. All that type. What can I call it? Processed or GMO type garbage. I miss going into a Polish restaurant and getting some home cooked food, or Italian with the old Italian women who get a lot of their stuff out of a garden. Back in the days in New Britain, there's a lot of different cultures in the city where I live, and Broad Street had a lot of Polish food, Italian food, there's Spanish, meaning Dominican, Puerto Rican, Jamaican, all types of food. You go to Hartford, that's where you get the good Jamaican or Haitian plates. Nowadays, most of them can't even afford to stay open. And these corporations are taking their place and they sell just packaged garbage. It's even hard to find good like old school pizza shops because they're being taken over by these Domino's and these crappy, like it's like fast food like Taco Bell and McDonald's. They buy it in bulk, frozen, and it's trash. It's so horrible for the body. Like a number one I seen at McDonald's, I ate there for the first time in years. I'll eat it once every 70 years. But now that I think I know what's in that stuff, I probably would never eat it again. I ain't gonna say I'll never eat it again. but for the most part, I won't. I just want to see the people get control. It just pisses me off that when that scamdemic happened, I just seen and knew what their plan was to annihilate all these people who have their own shops. And they did that for the most part. Well, I'm going to start reading this paragraph real quick. It's called The Zodiacs and Its Signs. It says it is difficult for this age to estimate correctly the profound effect produced upon the religions, philosophies, and sciences of iniquity by the study of the planets, luminaries, and constellations. Not without adequate reason were the Magi in Persia called the star gazers. The Egyptians were honored with a special appellation because of their proficiency in computing the power and motion of the heavenly bodies and their effect upon the destinies of nations and individuals. Ruins of primitive astronomical observatories, have been discovered in all parts of the world, although in many cases modern archaeologists are unaware of the true purpose for which these structures were erected. While the telescope was unknown to ancient astronomers, which I disagree with that, they made many remarkable calculations with instruments cut from blocks of granite and pounded from sheets of brass or copper. In India, such instruments are still in use, and they possess a high degree of accuracy. In Jupiter, Rajputana, India. I hope I got that word right. It's not Jupiter. It's in Jaipur. Rajputana, India, an observatory consisting largely of immense stone sundials is still in operation. The famous Chinese observatory on the wall of Peking consists of immense bronze instruments, including a telescope in the form of a hollow tube without lenses. The pagans looked upon the stars as living things, capable of influencing the destinies of individuals, nations, and races. That the early Jewish patriarchs believed that the celestial bodies participated in the affairs of men is evident to any student of biblical literature, as for example in the book of Judges. They fought from heaven. Even the stars in their courses fought against Sisera. The Chaldeans, Phoenicians, Egyptians, Persians, Hindus, and Chinese all had their courses, all had their zodiacs that were much alike in general character. And different authorities have credited each of these nations with being the cradle of astrology and astronomy. The Central and North American Indians also had an understanding of the being the cradle of I keep reading them line. Let me rewind. The Central and North American Indians also had an understanding of the zodiac, but the patterns and numbers of the signs differed in many details from those of the Eastern Hemisphere. The word zodiac is derived from the Greek zodiakos, which means a circle of animals, like a zoo. Doesn't say like a zoo, I added that in. That's why it's a zodiac, a zodiac, I don't know. Or as some believe, little animals. It is the name given by the old pagan astronomers to a band of fixed stars about 16 degrees wide, apparently encircling the Earth. Robert Hewitt Brown, 32 degrees, states that means 32 degrees Mason, states that the Greek word zodiakos comes from zoon, meaning an animal. He adds, this latter word is compounded directly from the primitive Egyptian radicals zo, life, and on, a being. The Greeks and later other peoples influenced by their culture divided the band of zodiac into 12 sections, each being 16 degrees in width and 30 degrees in length. These divisions were called the House of the Zodiac. The sun during its annual pilgrimage passed through each of these in turn. Imaginary creatures were traced in the star groups bounded by these rectangles, and because most of them were animal or part animal in form, they later became known as the constellations or signs of the zodiac. There is a popular theory concerning the origin of the zodiacal creatures to the effect that they were products of the imagination of shepherds who, watching their flocks at night, occupied their minds by tracing the forms of animals and birds in the heavens. This theory is untenable unless the shepherds be regarded as the shepherd priest of an antiquity. It is unlikely that the zodiacal signs were derived from the star groups which they now represent. It is far more probable that the creatures assigned to the 12 houses are symbolic of the qualities and intensity of the sun's power, while it occupies different parts of the zodiacal belt. On this subject, Richard Payne Knight writes, the emblematical meaning which certain animals were employed to signify was only some particular property generalized, and therefore might easily be invented or discovered by the natural operation of the mind. But the collections of stars named after certain animals have no resemblance whatsoever to those animals, which are therefore merely signs of convention adopted to distinguish certain portions of the heavens, which were probably consecrated to those particular personified attributes which they respectively represented, the symbolic language of ancient art and mythology. What's up, Mind's Eye?
What's up, bro? Peace and
Chilling.
love, man.
Peace.
How's everything rolling? Charles, man.
It's good.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Same here, man. Appreciate you, man.
Same here. I'll be checking out your videos.
I heard that shit.
I'm trying to get
keep
better.
you coming.
I'm trying to get better at the way you be breaking words down.
No doubt, no doubt. Let's it be, like it's like say a difficulty level to it, because I find myself feeling like I haven't really made an impact, You see what I'm saying? Like where I done made so many of these videos, right? Check this out, man. Why did I had a notion, or I kind of felt like the dude Weird Al Yankovic.
Haha, I remember him.
You know what I mean? I was like the energy I got the specific time that I'm talking about, it was just kind of weird because, could say clashing or putting all them collages together, like doing the say the editing type of thing. I don't know why, but that dude crossed my mind. You know what I'm saying?
His videos got some definite
Some deep shit in them, huh?
yeah. I used to laugh at him. My one of my cousins used to listen to his music and buy his albums. And I used to be like, "You're crazy, bro. It's garbage." But when I listened to it, I was like, "Damn, it still ain't my type of music, but for what he
Right.
put out, he definitely drew an audience. Like, people gravitated towards him."
Yeah, I kind of got those vibes. And where I just thought of it, where you said like, say I'll check your videos out. It's like where I do it, I kind of find myself telling people like, say, and I do this where I watch other people's videos. It's like I pay attention to every little detail because like everything counts. Just like say the seconds add up to a minute. Like without one of the seconds, you ain't gonna get the full minute. You know, so I be paying attention like that, and it's kind of like just like you could watch animation. The message will get across. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like that video you put with Chucky, that doll.
Mm-hmm.
I had to watch it a few times to get, kind of what you were saying.
Mm.
Because like some words, like I'm just learning like a year ago about etymology. I've heard of it, but I didn't know it was breaking the words down. Like,
Hey, look, just like say if a tree grew, say you could add the numeric system too, like from A to Z or 1 through 100. That'll be a tree. And like where you chop it down, that's the letters and all of that. You pick it up and you make it what you need it to be, or whatever mission you going for. It's the math thing. Um, the spell, like where I caught on to it and like it solidated for me. Say Huey P helped me do that. You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah,
like the spell. Look at it like this. Say where they talk about our cup runneth over, or the Holy Grail or whatnot.
yeah, I seen something on the Holy Grail. They say that's the human body. We're the Holy Grail.
Yes, you got it. You got it. Just like say if you had some spit on your lip and you had to lick it off your lip. You know what I'm saying? That's the edge of the cup. You
Hmm.
know, and you are the chalice. We are the body, and the body is, it translates as everything. Like say literally, the body is where you get the word bat. Like where you say bat, or you look at the little 3-letter word is bati, like BA in the T. You know what I'm saying? Bat is bati. So like where you see this kind of stuff, like you really peel it back, like this is what I was saying about Chucky and his say the plastic skin. That's what we are literally in. It's like Velcro. Once you get a hold to the spell, you would literally be able to pull, like say the ground. You would be able to pull, step outside. Say you would be able to do it mentally. You pull back the whole ground like a carpet on the floor in the living room, and you peel it like Velcro. That's
That's
what
deep.
the spell allowed you to do. You know what I mean? That was deep too, where you said, man, I ain't feel like getting up out that bed, or damn, that was too deep, bro. Sometimes we don't want to get out that motherfucker, man.
So I'd be thinking about dreams too,
Okay.
like when I was younger, I used to have more vivid dreams, more they were just a lot of dreams are so real, and you're told that they're only dreams, that that this whole time, to me, now I look back and I think dreams are real. I think
That's right.
it's something more than we were told our whole life. They just brush it off, or even our body, like these religions say they teach you you're born into sin, and they try to downplay this whole creation thing. Like, our human bodies, to me, are a masterpiece. If you treat your body right,
Mm,
it's genius the way the creator created the human body. Like, it runs like a car.
facts. That's some real shit. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, yeah, that's look, say they call it say past tense is called a carcass, but don't people love to kiss the car, the body?
True.
And if you're not one of those who shook a death, a lot of us do give our people who went on the pastures, we do give them a kiss on their forehead if that casket is open.
Yeah, when my grandfather died, I kissed him on the forehead. I was scared as hell, though, to
Man,
kiss
that's
a
crazy.
dead
It's
body.
real
Yeah.
though. My fault, my fault. It is real, bro. You know what I'm saying? I've been there too.
That's the worst part of life, is losing your good friends or loved ones. Uh, that's the most fucked up part, especially when people die of these diseases from, like, products. You get cancer, or the food they feed us and all that. It
Hey
just
man,
it
why you
blows my
say
mind,
cancer?
because we'll go to
Why?
jail for stealing a candy bar, but these motherfuckers poison our food and don't do it any time in
Mm,
prison. They just kill millions of people and poison them, and they're free. But I steal a piece of gum or candy bar, and I'll get a year in prison.
that's real. Talk about Candyland and Candyman, huh? Hey, why you just say the word cancer though?
Cancer, candy.
Mm-mm-mm. How many people love bubble gum? Cancer say, um, they show the pink ribbon.
Yep.
That pink ribbon, or like say, pink. Like that's how I come across this, because the pink thing, right? Like say it's like the interior inside of us. That fiberglass stuff be inside the walls of homes,
Oh,
houses, buildings.
Pink Panther.
Yeah,
Duh.
fiberglass. That's what they call
Yep.
it.
They put that in cigarettes too.
What?
Yeah, in Newport's got fiberglass.
I'm so glad I stopped smoking them bitches.
I'm trying, but
Yeah, it took me a little bit. I got over that hump though. It ain't no joke when they say whatever you get into, it'll you know hold you. It'll get there to you. If you know, just like they said, look, Chucky, he liked to be hugged. You know, like you give the hug out, the hug come squeezing back. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like the things we deal with, it could say take us over, or we got to have balance with this. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's real deep about whatever you touch on. It can affect you. It can say chemically cover you. You know what I'm saying? How you all say outer space, because you be in your own little world. You know what I'm saying? With whatever that it may be that you love. everything could be addictive. You know what I'm saying?
That's very true. Food, anything,
Facts.
working out.
Ain't there
It don't.
some everything? You gotta have balance with everything.
Quitting cigarettes is. I remember I quit. I had no choice when I got locked up. I did 2 years, and the
Respect.
first the first 3 months, headaches. I mean, uh,
Oh
at,
man,
the attitude too I had, man. It was just
I couldn't imagine.
everything bothered me, man. Everything pissed me off, and I'm like, damn, this is what cigarettes do to the body and the mind.
Wow, yeah. Say, and this is like we'll be glad that say that trait comes in the play, like say individualism. You feel me? Because if we was like say some type of one connected body, then what you literally go through physically, mentally, I'll be going through it too. Like we'll be Siamese twins. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
This where I could help. I could help you because we not literally stuck together. You know, we here on Earth together, but it's fortunate that we are not stuck together like fingers on a palm. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I could offer help to my sisters and brothers.
you ever see those babies that are stuck together?
Okay. Yep.
That's not crazy, but I don't know
That's
if that's a deformity or a lot
yeah.
of.
It's like, I wouldn't say it's you know, like say good and bad is not really that. It's just positive and negative, but we call it good and bad. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I was thinking about that this morning too. I was thinking
Respect.
like, what is bad? You know, because we say it's bad, or religion says that's a sin. Well, what's a sin? Just because they don't agree on something, they call it bad.
Exactly. And we know where it don't smell good. You know, say where it don't smell good, we could say it's bad, but it's just a negative smell. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
people who look at things bad, this how I look at it. And I be so glad we not stuck together. Cause where you think is bad, I'ma think it's bad. You know what I'm saying? Even if we do change our minds later on, but it's like where you see people talking about things as bad without really giving you the insight where you will have control and won't run from things that we call bad, you know, because bad, it denotes kind of like run or fear, you know what I'm saying?
yep.
Instead of saying, oh, hold on, this ain't what you think it is, you know, it'll allow us to reconnect with the wild. You know what I'm saying? Because they run from us quicker than we'll run from them, the animals and all of that.
They know what we're capable of.
Mm-hmm. And that what they be calling the human monster. You got it.
Like I've seen videos of animals where uh, an elephant was shot, and the other elephant went up to his brother that was dead, and it was making a sound like it was crying, and it was sniffing it and nudging it,
Mm.
trying to get it to get up. So they have feelings, and they're not. A lot of hunters will have excuses like, "Oh, they're soulless animals. They're put here for us to eat them." I never believed that, not a day in my life.
Not at all, man. That's so talk about blasphemy.
Yep.
It just be absurd, you know. You be like, man, what you just say? Hold on, like I know that didn't just come out of your mouth. You know, some people say the weirdest. Wow, like justification for literal nonsense. Soulless animal. So that gotta mean you're soulless. Period. Because I couldn't look at nothing that's you know, say gonna be in front of me and call it soulless, because like, damn, where am I at?
All right.
If I'm looking at soulless creatures, you know what I'm saying? Where have I placed myself now?
This system, man, has people thinking that's why they get people as a child and you brought
Mm-hmm.
up in these indoctrination camps called schools, and they program your mind at a young age before it's fully developed. And you know, they have you
Yeah.
thinking and do just following along to these people that are put in positions that should not even be in that position. They're
Mm.
completely steering people in the wrong direction. Religion, schools,
Yeah.
politics, all that shit.
Wow. And look, where you just said that, someone said yesterday, I was on YouTube, I was listening, but it's like, say where we get choices, you know, like you really don't have a choice. You have illusion of choice, and that's where you get so many options. Your one track minded, I mean, say your one track mind has been split, where you got all of these. You know how you get to the road, the crossroad, and it be all kind of arrows pointing and stuff.
Yeah.
But you know why you out. You know why you on the path. So like, don't get mixed up. You feel me? Don't go through all of them, because where it seems like you have a choice that just, you know, like what you say. Like that's like a lot of confusion, if you ask me.
Yeah, they're giving you the option to pick which way to go. It's already there before you get there.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like you made the choice. You're picking a choice off an option they put there.
Mm-hmm.
So my question is, did we really make our own choice, or that was already pre-planned?
Mm.
They made the choice
Exactly.
for us already.
Mm-hmm. Look, I'm thinking about that right now. Look, The Grinch. Remember the one with Jim Carrey? I'm doing a little video on it, so my brain's fresh on it. But at the beginning, they showed where, you know, I think that bird's called the stork. The
Yeah.
stork, it delivers the children to
Yeah,
their home after they born.
I always wondered why.
Mm, me too, cause I don't know about how the bird gets into the. I mean, the baby gets into the cloth. The bird gets the baby. I don't know how all of that comes to be. I just know the stork be flying it to his home, the child to the home. But like on the Grinch movie, they had the babies. It was like they was just in a basket, and the basket had an umbrella on it, bro. And the wind was taking the babies where they needed to go. But the
Hmm.
Grinch, like the Grinch, he was a say a adopted who, because he didn't go where he didn't make it back to his parents. You know what I'm saying? He didn't make it back to his parents. His he bumped into another child's basket, and they paths kind of mixed up. You know, so it's like that's the very thing where shit intentionally happens like that. They give us so many choices, and it fractures our path or our past or future.
Sure, I always think about, you know, when we're born, uh, they always jig healthy, brand new babies. That to me, I think 95% of the babies born are healthy, and they jig
Mhm.
them up with these jabs when you're born.
Already.
So I was thinking, why are they doing this? And there's a lot of children that were born that didn't get that. They were born in their home, natural, and they could remember past lives. And I come across this video I got
Wow.
on my phone of Mr. Gates there, BG, and he created this jab during the Middle East incident that was going on, and he was showing the CIA he created one that will attack the mind and erase the radicalism that he so-called said these people had. They're religious,
Mm.
but you know, they use that as an excuse to attack these people to conquer their land. But If they can create something like that to erase that out of someone's mind, who's to say
Right.
when we're born, they're not shooting something into the baby to block them from remembering they already been here a few times or they keep coming back.
Mm. Wow. I can't deny you that, man, because it's like I want to say that I feel like I ain't one of those children that got the shots and all of that, but I was born here in America. You know what I'm saying? I can't deny that they gave me those shots. You know what I'm saying?
Good
I
morning.
can't even deny it.
Yeah, my mother told me that they gave me them, and I was mad at her because I forgot what I found out about when I was younger about those. And I think I was finding out that women were having, excuse me, birth issues because of them. And I
Mm,
was only about 12. I was always asking questions at a younger age, curious about everything. I wanted to learn everything.
that's right. That's real. Me too, man. I bothered a lot of my peers, you know, coming up. And I remember specific times, you know. It look, say my uncle, he did the art, you know, he do the art still. Uh, every time I see him as a youngster, I'd literally bug him, you know, draw me Cyclops from the X-Men, Wolverine, Batman, all of that stuff. And he take my paper and he draw you know, crispy, say a crispy version of whoever I asked for. You know what
Why
I'm saying?
he had good skills in drawing.
Yeah, yeah, my Uncle Henry, man, he, you know, cold piece of work. So it was like where I did a lot of that, like towards say him, because he talked back, you know, he talked back. Like where I bug him, he'll literally give me a lesson, he'll teach me something. You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't just say, shoe fly, don't bother me. You know what I'm saying? But I was just like you, man. Say I was real questionable. I was curious, you know what I'm saying, on everything coming up, man.
Especially like when I was younger, believe it or not, I know it'd be hard for people to believe what I say. When
Mm,
I never even seen the difference between a darker person and a lighter person. I just thought people were people. My mother didn't raise me teaching me the black and white BS.
talk about it.
I had my mom would leave me with a so-called black woman. I think she was Aboriginal, believe it or not. I really think they were my friends in New Britain, and her name was Bernadette. So I just thought people were people. I had black friends at a
Same
young
here.
age until I went to school, man. School is what poisons the mind with that black and white garbage.
You called it. You
But
fucking called it, bro.
the city I grew up in had people from everywhere. And I'm thankful for that because I started like realizing all these different religions and I started questioning myself, why are people, if there's one creator, why are people have all these different religions, like all these different gods and deities and all that. And I started wanting to learn every single religion and just figure all that out. And then you realize people are different. We're not just people. There's cultures and that's what makes life to me more beautiful. But the way they divide us up, creating racism and all that, and these adopting colors out of a Crayola box, that's craziness.
That's facts. Hey, that's real deep you saying this, cause like I've seen through that facade long ago, you know. Uh that's all it creates. You feel me? It's like say the mental thing is a race, cause you know how they be saying that our own worst enemy is the reflection in the mirror, right?
Exactly.
So that's something that we all as individuals, we gotta say that's the person you would slap up where we make mistakes and we wasn't thinking straight. Or you know what I'm saying? We ignored the stuff in the skull. In the skull, like you said, man, they take us to the school. That's where shit gets real tainted and painted. You know what I'm saying?
It reminds me of MK Ultra schools because
Mm,
if you read about MK Ultra, they sit people in front of TVs or a radio, or they had
yeah,
three ways to do it. They would repeat the same thing every day, either by reading off paper, or they would play it on the radio, program to program the mind, or they started using TVs with, and they would play it over and every day. It would program the individual.
yeah.
It
Man,
ju-
you tapping in, bro. You feel me? Cause like say, I remember seeing that in that film called A Clockwork Orange, where they
I got
had,
I got to
you
check
know,
that out. Let me write that down. Clockwork Orange.
yep, it's an older film. It's, you know what I'm saying? I think Stephen King, maybe. I may be
Oh,
totally out of bounds with that. But
his
say
mo
it's
his movies are like good in a
yeah,
way.
yeah, they all of them, everything, like say, because that's what our eyes are for. Like say, so you got say the pair of eyes that's really one, like the Cyclops. We don't really have two eyes, but it's like we're to use them. You feel me? And those
Yeah.
two eyes are meant to see things like a TV.
Damn, that
Yeah.
just reminded me of the sun and moon comes from one source, just like our third eye creates two.
Mm-hmm. It echoes like say if you don't have two heads, then you really don't have two eyes that's looking out your one head. Those eyes work together like the people of the world should so we can see clearer, you know. Say negative
Right.
and positive, the eyes they work together so we can see our neutral vision. And like say the more stuff that materialistically pops up here on this realm, this is the more things that allow you to see what we can't see. So
Peace,
just
native.
make a dirt ball.
A dirt ball?
Yeah, what you was just saying though when I said that?
No, I said peace, native. He came in the chat.
Okay,
Native.
native. Salutes, man. Hey,
Native
that's
Injun.
crazy. You got it, Charles.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Right. Look, Clash of the Titans.
You had that video with Chucky too, and you compared it to that Stephen King movie, man. I forgot the name of it. The Shining, I think it was.
Okay.
I
I
forgot
done
what
put
you
so
had
many with
compared.
Chucky. Let's get it.
But I never looked at Chucky in that way where it's a doll. Like our body is just a avatar. Like, our soul or spirit.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a reminds me of a Power Ranger or something, how they go in that not a Power Ranger. Yeah. Don't they go in them robots and drive it around?
Yeah. I
That's
see what
sort of
you
like
saying.
with our soul, like getting in a car and driving it. And Chucky is a doll inhabited by a spirit, right?
Right.
There's always a deeper meaning to a lot of these movies,
Mm-hmm.
a bigger picture than just a movie being just a movie.
Facts, bro. It's
Like I've
like you said, the bigger picture.
I've watched movies and it'll be the eighth time I watch it, and I'd be like, man, I'm just figuring out what it meant, and I'm like, damn, it took me this long.
Hey, don't feel no type of way. At least you got it. You know what I'm saying? Look, GOT is GOD. Is look, and that's literally the God. You got sense. God sense. God sense, and that's a say a meal for our brain because our brain eat through the nose. You know what I'm saying? Everything that you could smell. Like imagine if it was something just real old and had no scent. Things like ancient things, they call it extinct, right? Because the scent, like you ain't gonna get no help from the scent that it could have gave off. You know what I mean? You know how they
Yeah,
say a dog nose is real thorough,
it is. And
right?
a
So
cat.
yeah, I say all of them animals for real.
They sniff when
Yeah.
that wind blows, they be putting their nose up to it like,
Yeah. Look, particles like sneeze, like it'll make you freeze, or we a glitch real quick, won't we? When you sneeze, you know.
it feels like your heart stops for a second.
Mm.
Like a
Yep,
pause.
like blood in your bloodstream, how it kind of rolls back and forth, circulates.
If you want to
When
come
you
up, Native, you can hit the link. I don't know if you're still there.
respect, native.
Go ahead, my bad. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, no problem, man. We here. We here, man. I'm sipping my coffee. Um, it's like say where we get the sense, like some things go extinct, and if you can't smell it, like you gonna have to say not think about it, but just use your eyes. Your eyes are gonna tell you everything about what you seeing. You know, I'm through thinking because that makes us a pile of shit. And people watch you while you thinking. Or some people set you up and make you think. You know how they said the greatest trick the devil ever pulled was making people think that he didn't exist. That word inside
Yeah,
that phrase, think.
you wrote that in your community
Yeah,
post, I think. Yeah, I was reading that and I was thinking, I think they teach the devil to be something. The way they teach it, it's I don't know. I think they teach a lot of that stuff wrong.
yeah, they do, cause it's like where they could give it up and it won't be no confusion about it. All of the people wouldn't be, say laying down like they doing inside of things that we call badness, because that's what the devil's blamed for, the
Yeah,
things that so called bad.
the biggest trick to me that a devil or evil person created was they took the power out of the person's self and it got people praying to all these different or giving their energy to these different deities when they're the power. They
Mm-hmm.
become so lazy and indoctrinated that they forgot how to save themselves and they're waiting for someone to come save them. They become lazy. They won't even fight back. And that I think that was their whole plan, was to
Yeah.
desensitize the people, because people were rising up back then. They weren't with this whole paradigm. So
Mm-hmm.
they had to come up with a way to put people at a halt, to stop them. And I think
Mm.
religion played a big part. That's why Constantine got all them to that table, man, to say we need to do something because these people are just not stopping. They kept rising up,
Okay.
destroying.
Cause say
Like,
say back then, like the people was like say the individualism was them as a whole, and they knew it. You feel me? Like it was the whole thing with the whole. They all knew. Say I don't care what creed or color you claim. The people knew better where they was, being subject to the bully system. You feel me?
yep.
Instead of it just being the one me who will wake up to something, we all see it at the same time. It wouldn't even be, say hard to tell. The individualism was them, like Charles was. You know what I'm saying?
It's really was, but my whole life people get it mixed up because it looks like was, but
Mm-hmm.
it's was. And
Wow.
some people spell it different. There's Waz's that have WAAS or WASS, but
Mm.
just so happens mine spelled WAS like was.
That's deep too, man. My Uncle Henry, he call his, like say his art name, he call himself Big Sam, right? But he switched it around where he called himself Miles Gibb. He called himself Miles Gibb because when he was younger,
Oh, okay, I get it now. All right, it's
yeah,
backward.
when my uncle was younger, he was fat like a ball of dough, like he was a little fat boy. You know what I'm saying? So they called him Big Sam.
That's crazy because my name backwards is a character from. I had posted that on my community post. I wrote my name backwards on Google to see what would come up, and it's a warrior or fighter from Star Wars.
Mm. Wow, man. Hey, the names they hold current like a you know how I said earlier, a tree, it could like where you look at it, you could say put every inch of it to the feet is stand tall, like you could put the alphabet in there. You know what I mean? So these words they hold current like a strong stem that the tree is down to the trunk. Like your name does hold current, and it does. If you ask me, it helps mold and make you. You know what I'm saying?
All our names have a definition.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm German and Polish on my mom's side. My father was, I think, Lithuanian and Italian, but I don't really count that because my father's never in my life, so I go by my mother.
Respect.
And I was like, let me look up my name in Germanic, and Charles means free man. And I was like, damn, my mother couldn't have named me anything better because that's just I was never even at a young age. I thought we could travel the world freely. I didn't know about no government or nothing. And once my mother started to explain to me the government is ruling all this, even though we're taught both ways, the government is the power and the people are the power. But
Right.
I hated the government.
Yeah,
I'm like,
because
who?
they
Now go ahead.
oh, you got it. I
I
was
was
just gonna say to that, to where you said, you know, you hate the government because they make the race happen. You know what I'm saying? They make us racist. You know, where like you saying earlier, man, it's just the individualism where say one person to fight theyself to get right. You know what I'm saying? Like where like say your problem is your problem. You know what I'm saying? But it's like they made one single problem everybody's problem. So within that is, you know, it's the Clash of the Titans, or it makes the confusion that more potent because it's everybody. You know what I'm saying? And it's like where we mentally race ourselves. They done made that the physical thing, the material thing. You know, where people have and then people have not. That's what that's you know say what I see within the what the government did, because it's like say where you come up with something in your mind. You know, they talk about a lot of people idea stealing, like say where you said something that is for you to try to convey to the people. You know what I'm saying? Yet someone else would take your idea, right? And where they took your idea is not there, so they can't really feel it out and give it up like you would, because you the one that even conjured it up. You know what I'm saying? This is the mental race. You know what I'm saying, Charles?
Yep.
That mental race is, it's like, damn, it's like where you said it, can't nobody stop that you didn't said that first. You know what I'm saying? So if somebody wanted to erase you as if you wasn't there, this is look, erase the race. it's not a thing like I'm better than you or this or that than you, but it's like we gotta respect each person that's here living. Like I couldn't take your breath from you. You know what I mean? But I do that if I stole your idea. You feel me? Like say your mental stream and that's yours. And if you said it first, can't nobody stop you from crossing that line. You know what I'm saying? That's
People
what
have
I that's what I look at it like.
people have be uh like I write rhymes and stuff, and I listen to Wu a lot, and they always were real big
Salute.
on not biting people's style, and always create your own, be creative. Don't,
Okay.
like Puff Daddy, they called him a shark because he would always bite people's stuff. But
Ooh.
nowadays, people, it seems a lot of these generations of newer ones don't have creativity like back in the day.
Not at
Uh,
all.
it's like they're used to cloning stuff. They'll make a clone of somebody else's, like you were saying.
Mm.
They'll steal somebody's stuff, clone it, and especially if they got a bigger following than the person that created it, they could easily take it and be like,
Hmm.
people think they created it, and that ain't even true.
Right. They smother you out like potatoes.
Yep.
You know what I mean? You be steamed. Look, the meat fall off the bone, what they say. Because that's what it's like when, like, say, our brain look just like that bubble gum. Remember that bubble gum, the old school little, say a little knot of pink, dry,
Oh,
powdery stuff.
yeah, that bubblegum chew, that big league
Yeah,
chew, I think it was.
yeah, that all of it. I'm talking about it. It had two little red ends. It had the yellow base and I think the red background circle, and it just said bubble gum. You know that
Yeah.
old school piece of bubble gum be hard, but that's representing our brain. And where somebody steal your idea, it's like they took a piece of bubble gum and they eat your brain. This the zombie conception. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, the shark bite. Who you said they called the shark again, real quick?
Oh, P Diddy, shark
Yeah,
biter,
see,
the shark biter. Yeah.
yeah, bite the crap out you, and you be like, man, look, say this didn't happen in public in front of everybody, but it's a mentality type of bite, and if people don't get it mentally, then this person can bite you in front of millions. If they don't mentally see it, then the person who think they slick gonna bite the shit out you in front of them. But if you don't bite them back the same type of mentality type of way, then you gonna be physically striking or hurting that person in front of all these people, and they gonna look at you like you would, like you crazy. But you know
That,
the mental chewing.
that
You got
zombie
it, Carl.
concept. Like, when I used to watch these movies of zombies and stuff, I used to really believe that was going to happen. And I'm not saying it can't, but for the most part, those zombies represent who we are in society now. Like, people are so blind, man. They just are walking like zombies, just going along with whatever.
Mm-hmm.
There's really no questioning going on. And now that I question everything, I just realized, man, we've been bamboozled from every angle. And
Word.
I rather deal with it and accept the truth hurts. But once you get past that part, it's smooth sailing, man. And I rather know the truth and have it hurt for a little while than just be a sucker and put my head in the sand.
Fact.
And they put their head in the sand and keep getting screwed. Uh,
Mm.
I rather, I don't know. I've always been taught to be a warrior, and I just can't be a sucker, man, and
Fact.
easily give up.
Hey, that's the head in the sand literally makes them worms. It makes you a worm. Literally. Just the phrase say
Damn, that's deep. I
sand.
never looked at it. Mentally dead, man. You're
Mm-hmm.
The
Look,
RZA
Balance Truth said, "Bad boy, come out and play, yay."
got it. Got it. The RZA said, "I'm here to dig people up out of their graves, the mental dead." I
Yeah, the
never.
one.
Yep. When he was a grave digger, he had that group, the Grave Diggers.
Whoa, Night Shifter.
Yep. The pick, the sickle, and the shovel. That was their logo.
Wow, it's real like that. You know, like say it could be a pinhole. People find a way to get into it. It's where we all like say if we don't deal with how we talking, literally go into that spell, then this stuff it can continue because people gonna continue to run their mouth. You know, yet it's like where people run their mouth, how I feel, I gotta let people know, like you know where you get X-ray vision, like I'm trying to give that to my folks. You know what I mean? Where like don't get caught up in nothing that I'm saying, just apply it to self. And like I want to see what you can tell, or I need to see what you can tell me from what I tell you. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to see the evolution or the change in us bettering ourselves with doing this talking that we doing. Like I don't want you to get lost in my words. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you to say become, you know, like say that person, that dude is a cold piece. It's like I'm only what I am, so you can be that much greater than what you see right now. You know what I mean? I'm trying to share it. I ain't trying to like I'm trying to get you to know that you teach yourself. That's exactly what it is. Like you
That,
are the teacher.
that's the best way, self-knowledge.
Yeah. Like whatever I say, and if you can resonate and comprehend that, then that's what you like. You are flipping the switches in your own heart, your own mind, like you are activating your own body. It's nothing that I'm doing, but you are the, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't give me a hug. You know what I'm saying? Just pay attention to you. Like, don't get caught up in nobody's web, because it's like if you don't free yourself, you would just go in there and be stuck. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's a
don't
good.
bite that. Look, say that teacher is the apple, right? Don't eat that apple up. Don't eat that person. Don't bite every bit of them like you can't survive without the apple that they are. If that apple gave you a seed, go plant it. You know.
People take a lot of this stuff like I don't like beat around the bush. We are easily gullible. When stuff sounds good, it's easier to, person sounds good. They're saying stuff that sounds true, and it's easy to fall into a lie, man. These smooth talkers, they're good salesmen, man. They sell these lies,
Mm-hmm.
and I've accepted the fact we're gullible because I've even fell for a lot of stuff, and I'm just glad that I try not to take everything for face value, and I look at things from every angle too. That's why I like speaking to different people to see things from other angles. Maybe I miss something that someone else sees differently.
Okay.
I've learned a lot from talking to people more than just reading books, even though you could learn from reading books. But the problem with a book is anyone could write a book. And that's my biggest. If I'm going to question the books that are given to us in school, I'm going to question all books because, like to
Mm-hmm.
me, you could write anything in a book. That doesn't mean it's factual. Like
That's
I'm
so
not down
true.
like the Bible and stuff and the Quran and all these religious books. I'm not saying everything's a lie in these books, but they're constantly rewritten, they're constantly changed. Um, Sometimes I don't even know what to believe in, as far as these books go, because like religions push a lot of revelation. And my whole thing is, I try to tell people a lot of these, I know we're jumping everywhere, but these events
Oh, it's
like
cool.
when the weather, they say, oh, this is the end times. But then I think they say, oh, there's all this, what Revelations is playing out. But what you see always has been, there's always been transgender and gay people if you look into history by the thousands. There's always been wars. There's always been these cataclysmic events. I mean,
Right.
then that means the last days have been going on for forever, as far as we know.
Whoa.
I mean, they use that to they create these current events to play out that part of the Bible and say, see, it is true. You know what I mean? They kind of like fool people to, it's a control mechanism. That's how I see a lot of it. But I'm not saying that you can't apply a lot of these teachings in the Bible. But I knew right from wrong before I even knew what a Bible was. And to me, treat people good.
So you
I don't
got
know.
that's good karma for you. Treat
I
people,
mean,
treat people like you need to be treated. Like I say the word want is the word wand, like like that little magic sticks that the magician have, and they 1, 2, 3 bling with it. The wand is the want. You know what I'm saying? But say the wand is
do you want it or need it?
right.
As my
You
mom
know
used
what
to
I'm
tell
saying?
me, do you want it or do you need it?
That's peace, so
Peace, Alma.
I see she just came in the building. Much love, sis. It's like say the blind people. You know how they walk around with the walking stick. The
Yeah.
Say the blind stick. That's literally the magic wand. You know what I'm saying? So it's like say where we can't see what we want. It's like that's what I look at the word want is like don't and bet you won't, and even when you get it, you're not gonna want it. That's what the wants give us. A whole bunch of stuff that we don't want. Like crazy magic.
I think like like you ever want a job so bad you put all that work in to get it, and you're persistent and you get the job, and people will be like, God,
Mm.
man, Jesus blessed me and I got this job. No, man, you got the job. You put all that work in to get it. You were persistent. You really wanted it. You put that energy into it.
Yep, consistency. Yep.
Um, I don't know. I try to be careful when I speak on religion because a lot of people, they're easily offended because they're so uh
That's
I think
facts.
people don't give themselves credit. They give it all to this deity. And I'm not saying Jesus existed or he didn't, because truthfully, I didn't live back then. I don't know. I'm not going to say he did or he didn't. Um, I just don't think we need a church or a book to speak to the creator. I personally know something created this realm. It didn't just happen by accident. We weren't just evolved from monkeys or none of that BS.
Mm.
We're too intelligent, and I'm not saying monkeys aren't intelligent, but where are these monkeys? Like, I was watching Bro Sanchez one time and he said, where are these monkeys now that turn into humans? And I said, that's a good point. I want one of those pets.
Right. They just stopped changing.
Right?
You said, yeah.
Evolution.
Right.
That's a bunch of cocky
Look at
talk.
this. Look at this, Charles, bro. They called it the apocalypse, right? So that's literally the ape pot collapse. The APOC collapses, like say your eyelids, like every day and every night we go through a small apocalypse. It ends every night.
Oh, that's deep.
You know, every day the APOC collapses. Like we get, like say, if you wouldn't have got out your bed, then you would have stayed collapsed.
Hmm.
Like people living right now in the metaverse, they ain't even getting up. They horizontal like they in the matrix right now, bro. So they world is digital. They literally within they self and inside that little frame that's the VR goggles. But they APOC is collapsed. It's like where people clap and the lights come on and go off. Or the show ends and everybody get up to collapse. The clap
Round,
is real.
round of applause. I don't know
Yeah.
why I thought that, but
That hey, round of applause. Like when the show is over, you know, like we gotta go to rest every day after we get up. We have no choice in the matter. It's like that's how like the up and down is the ball bouncing. Energy and motion. You know what I'm saying? Like you could dive in the bed and literally bounce a couple times, you know, before your energy subsides or whatnot. You feel me? So that's what it is. Like, it's an emoji in our phone. It's a orangutan, and he's sitting on his ass scratching his head. But that's an apocalypse. It's real deep where they talk about the monkey, because, like, say the monkey then being the one that's the test subject for all the shit we ain't trying to walk into, or you
that's
know how
fucked
they,
up.
yeah, the monkey help us learn. It's our it's like say the monkeys are avatar to send in the places like Aladdin had that little monkey Abu.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
like
that.
yeah, that's what like you are what you can see in the reflection here on Earth. So your reflection is who? It's you. You know what I'm saying? You could do some shit with the monkey, like say y'all perform at a circus. When y'all done, both of y'all high five each other, you and the monkey.
I used to
So,
tell people when they would point the finger, they would blame everyone else. It's their fault. It's their fault. I'd say, bro, you need to look in the mirror. I used to tell people that all the time.
yeah, man.
Got to look within self, man, because it's not always everyone else's fault.
You got it, bro. That's you know what I'm saying? That's facts. What they say, three fingers point back at you.
Yeah, when you point one, three are pointed back. I think that's
Facts.
how it goes.
And look, I say to do blame or to blame, that's to be lame, because you will be blaming yourself like your lane is yours. You can't point at the next person and say that they wrecked the car. If
Right.
you staring at them like they might have distracted you, but you wrecked that car.
I used to do that. I used to blame everyone else but myself. And then I realized one day I put myself in these positions and I'm over here blaming everyone else because
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't accept the fact that I screwed up. So
Yeah, it's real. Look, and when you spell the word, it is literally saying be lame or be lame. Because to blame is to be lame. Like that's a person not being responsible for their own actions. You know.
the tongue is a sword for sure, man. The words are vibrations, the body's water. So you know what vibrations do to a substance.
Mm-hmm.
To me, it kind of like programs that water
That's right.
on a
For better or
molecular
worse.
level. A molecular level. Don't water hold memory? If I'm not mistaken. I know trees hold
Yes, sir.
memory.
Yep. Hell yeah, it do.
I want to know. I've always been interested. I think a lot of his story is a lie, and they hide a lot of truth. Like, I personally think people were taller. There was way bigger trees. This
Mm-hmm.
realm was more or less like with the hobbits. I think we were the hobbits, the smaller people, and there was giants and then titans. Not a lot of
Hmm.
titans, but and I also think they're hiding land too from us. And they keep us in this certain area and they lie to us and tell us we're on a globe all balled up. So we just think everything's been discovered and there's nowhere to go, and we just continue to be slaves every day through a lie. We're kept,
Hmm.
and
Mm,
that's their magic, man. Their lies is the magic.
facts. The lies within you. It lies within you. You know, it's like where they do this at. You know, like say a lot of people where we gotta live that lie. And oh yes, that lie is the truth. You know what I mean? Like
Yep.
say one person like you can be self-employed, but like say where you got money just like the person with the 9 to 5, you're no different. The money is the money. You know what I mean? It's all the same. And whether you was giving up your own energy and sort of speak where we live that lie and say we are working for ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Which is true, you know, yet you're not, you know, because the whole thing with working for yourself, you won't have to move when you don't wanna. You know what I'm saying? So like where we live the lie, I say it's only possible because, you know, it's true that if you don't work, you don't eat. You know what I'm saying?
It's
So
very true. But I
yeah,
think we should have our own land. I mean, these
yeah.
people took everything from us, and people tell me because they're enslaved mentally.
Hmm.
Oh, you're supposed to work, nothing's free, and I get that. I tell a lot of people who tell me this, like friends I have, but
Hmm.
these, you know, I'll use the Bible. The Bible says the Creator gave us this land, but these people took it all from us and make us slave to get anything back. Um,
Hmm.
there's enough room for all of us to have a piece of land and grow our own food. Like people forgot how to work the earth. Everyone goes to a supermarket. They took our survival skills out of us, so we would
Fact.
have to depend on the system. It's all psychological warfare to the fullest.
Hmm.
And these people, I got to give it to them. They're good. They're good at their warfare. They're good, but not good enough because I figured it out.
Yes, you already know. Literally, bro. Because like say, and I found myself in that same position, you know, because where I work for myself, it's like I could be giving this energy to my very own land. I could be manning and, you know, say doing shifts on my own time without, say, any type of money coming in. Like nobody can pay me for the things I really need to do for self. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
you wouldn't need to be a slave. You would have your own piece of land. You'd have your 100% of your time to your family. They broke the homes up so
Hmm.
they had to break the homes up. Like back in the days, they realized tribes were so a unit. They were worked as a unit. They were unbreakable when they worked as a unit. So they had to figure out how we can break these tribes up. We need to
Hmm.
get the mother out of the home or the father out of the home. Then they worked on getting the mother out of the home and getting them children in these schools and programming them. Everything was about dividing and conquering. That was their whole point because they knew as a unit they weren't able to conquer. So they was like, we got to divide and conquer these people.
Yeah. And like literally, the taking away is like I remember learning something about that where you know, like say it'll be a child, one film I could say specifically, the movie X-Men, but Magneto, he was torn away from his mom and pops, and like where they tore him apart, you know, he was Magneto, so he made the element of metals. He end him up like he was standing there bending on him. You know, he controlled metal like a magnet. So like where they tore him apart from his family, this is just like how they do everything. You know what I'm saying? The divide and conquer part. It was a specific though. It was specific, bro, where they was talking about something like that happening, you know, where things like that happen, where it's torn away from, like a mother, children being taken. I let it escape me though, the exact term for it. But it's real. It's just like say the Velcro thing. Untimely deaths, all of this type of stuff is literally like breaking cords or snapping puppet strings or whatnot. If you see what I'm saying, like this is what the whole system is built on. It's built on this concept of rip and tear. Like, look, uh, that's something I've been doing videos on this. Like, say it's look the rip pull effect, the ripple effect.
That's deep, the ripple effect.
Yeah, they rip and tear. Say things that's literally yours. You know, it happens at birth. They take the baby and all of that stuff. Like, if you look, you will see the rip and pull happening everywhere. Thieves use the ripple effect, say more than people who can say prosper from the ripple effect, where it'll be, you know, what it's here for. It's more people ripping and tearing, you know, like say the wheats and the tears.
Yeah.
That's the ripple. That's the ripple effect. Like it's all tied to the same thing. You got it, bro.
No, I was just thinking of this thing I put in one of my rhymes. I said, I want to break bread, but I must separate tares from the wheat. Because isn't it the tares? It's that it has to do with the plant, the tares and the wheat.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, like look, say I applied it to this, say where you got the children, right? And say so-called Christmas comes, right? Where you give them the presents, they gonna rip and tear it from your hands. You can tell the wheats from the tares. You know what I mean? That's why like they don't gotta be pulled up. They
Christmas.
can, yeah, they can exist together. The wheats and the tares. You know, you don't separate the wheats from the tares. You could just tell the tares from the wheats because the
That
wheat they give.
that bearded man, they use him a lot. Jesus. What's the other one?
Yeah,
Apis.
they do.
Santa. And when
Apis.
I would, yeah, Apis. There you go.
Mm.
Jupiter, Zeus, all these bearded deities, man. Even the goat one. What's his name with the flute?
Pan.
Pan, yeah, bearded goat. It's like, damn, all
Yep.
these.
That, woo. You hitting them up, man.
And even as a child, I said to my mom, I said, why does Santa look like Satan? My mother's like, who'd you hear that from? And I said, nobody. It just looks alike. The names are just switched around.
Crazy.
Or Christmas is Christ Mass. I mean, that one's simple, but
Yeah. That's you wordsmithing, man. At, you know, at a young age.
I didn't even know it either. That's the crazy part. That's why I think, the religion kind of like separates us from our higher self or whatever
Yeah,
is
it make
more
you
giving us warning in our mind, like thoughts just come into your head, they ain't out of nowhere. um I know it's from learning and stuff too, but there's times where I go to do something, and my higher self would be like, don't do it. And I wouldn't listen. Religion teaches you and not just religion, but, they teach you it's the devil tricking you and all this and that. So you're disconnected from your higher self. And when I start listening to my higher
Yeah.
self, man, 99% of the time, my higher self is not wrong. And if I don't listen, I end up getting screwed. Like the other day, someone asked to borrow money, and my inner, the way they asked me, the way their energy, I felt it, and in my mind was like, "Don't do it." And I shouldn't have not did it, man. 'Cause it's 2 weeks later, they still ain't paying me back.
Damn. Yeah. It's real. It's hey, that's crazy, man. Cause like you look up, it be so much that's old to you. You know what I'm saying? People they play they self. That's the quarters. You know what I'm saying? Like say after that, you might want your money back. You know what I'm saying? Cause like say where you gave person the benefit of the doubt, it's like they played themselves. Now they can't get nothing from you, and you want what's owed. Cause it's like I didn't pay for you to play yourself like you was some type of show for me. Like, look, the show's off, showing off, and you literally you would look for the feedback, like all right, it's time to pay up. You know what I'm saying?
Drop was like, I was talking about the other person that paid me, and Drop was like, well,
Mm-hmm.
it was worth uh spending that money to get rid of that person, to see their true colors. But shit, I ain't rich, man. I need that money. Even if they pay me back, I would never lend them nothing again. 'Cause it was like,
Yeah,
I'll pay you tomorrow, and I could feel that energy was off the way they were asking me, and I was just
right.
like, "You sure?" And because I didn't trust it, and just they knew that I wasn't feeling it, and the way they
Wow.
reacted was trying to get me to let them borrow it, and I should have listened and said no,
Mm.
but it's all right.
Look at
I
that.
live and learn.
Right. That's right. And look, that's literally like say, that's why I say past tense, or nah, not past tense, where you right there present, you buy things. But buy sounds like bye bye, don't it?
Yeah,
So like right there, if it's not to be, it won't come back. Like they say, you let things go, and if it come back, then yeah, that just might be yours. You know what I'm saying? So where people play themselves, they literally show, say, the the true or the false in them, you know, and you can literally throw them away like a Chucky doll if you choose to. You know what I mean? Because you ain't got to deal with people who say real today, and then like you won't talk when the real time comes. Like you would be like Chucky, where he play like he a true plastic doll that don't move. You know what I mean? That's where people play themselves. Cause we look, you know how the silver is on the back of the gorilla,
yeah,
the silverback gorilla. He got a streak of silver on his back. So it's like that's saying to us, look, like where I just said, get the quarterback, get your money back. Uh, the silver streak, it be glistening on the gorilla's back. It glistens. You know what I'm saying? Like we listen and we pay attention. You know, like don't they come sitting on their ass like the apes? They come seated. Like, yeah, we about to pull up and watch the show. My popcorn, don't they look like a theater seat? Apes like King Kong, bro. You feel me? I know I be saying some like it's intertwined. You gotta really twist and grab shit when I be talking. You know what I'm saying? But it's like the gorilla is that big leather seat that's in the theaters. You know, y'all know them seats. What's up, Sister Alma? I see you. That's Sister Alma, yep. In the building.
Peace and love. Can y'all hear me? Because I don't know if I'm.
I hear you.
Okay, okay.
Can-
Peace,
can-
peace.
Peace.
Oh, yeah, you can hear me. What's up, Charles? I thought I'd join you. First time on your panel.
Thank you for coming up. You
Yeah.
Much
be
love.
dropping so I'm gonna be dropping some deep stuff on her page or uh
Oh man.
Much love, much love. Gratitude, gratitude. So, yeah. No,
I was read
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was reading them
No.
earlier. No, I just wanted to say I was reading them earlier in the morning. They on your community post.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be all in them posts too.
Yeah, I thought, let me post it. So, because I really want to get back to the one-on-one. So, yeah, so people can see, get an example of what it is or how it's like, you know.
Hey, I'm sipping coffee, so you know what I'm saying?
Uh-oh.
Don't mind me, y'all. I'm hype again. You feel me?
Uh-oh. Me hype. Uh-oh. No, but y'all having an interesting conversation. So that's why I joined. Hmm.
Yeah, get in here. I want to say appreciate you too, Charles. For real, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you have the floor whenever you want to speak. So
Now I'm gonna chime in, and y'all can, I'm gonna chime in. I'm listening.
Much love, Native Michigan.
Peace to the chat too. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah, hey, what y'all think about that? Like, say the gorilla is those seats in the theater, like where we take that seat. Cause look, where you get things like, say, King Kong, right? Y'all know King Kong, like, damn, the gorilla is an actor too. You know where it's telling its story. You know, so it's like King Kong. All of them, they are a symbolic existence to show you how to observe. And they call go realers. Go real.
Oh, that's deep. Yeah.
They throw say dung at people, like they throw stuff like, say, if the movie is whack,
Mm-hmm.
like what they seeing is bull crap, they'll throw crap at you.
You're right, right.
You know, like people would throw their popcorn at the, like, say if they don't get the picture or the big picture of the
Mm-hmm.
film, you know.
Yep. Go real. They just go. They go real. Right.
Yeah. That's
Mm.
literally a quarter. Like, say where that silver is on their back, you can replace it with the black slot where the quarter will go in.
Mm.
You know what I mean? And that's where the character get the plan and all of that stuff. Yet
yeah,
it's like,
you
go
had
ahead,
me
bro.
thinking about that when you were talking about throwing popcorn at the screen, and I thought of boo, and then I thought of in my mind, boo hoo is actually a greeting in native language. Native taught me that. Boo hoo means what does
Mm,
it mean, native? I forgot.
Hmm.
that's fire.
Boo-hoo. Hmm. Interesting.
There's drop. I was waiting for him to come up.
There.
Drop.
Said drop.
What's
What's
up?
going on? Three of my favorite YouTubers. What's happening with y'all?
Man,
Peace
we
and love.
posted up in the lounge, bro.
Mhm. Hell yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. But yeah, man, I'll pay dudes debt for you, man. Get that shit off your mind. That shit gonna worry you to death.
Hmm. What I miss?
Yeah, it did
Did I?
kind of piss me off when I brought it up.
I bet. Like you fucking snake.
They live next door too, man. I be thinking about doing fucked up shit, but it
Do
ain't
they
worth it.
get? Do they get like a EBT card or something? Make it some kind of way where, hey, bro, just give me 5 a week, or bro, whatever you think they can afford, just to, so they ain't just like I ain't never paying him. I'm giving you. You can cut my grass.
Never.
You can give me rides to that money paid off. You can I'll make him do something because it's obvious he don't got the money. So if it's he might got
And
something that you like, you got some Beats by Dre. Let me get them. You know what I'm saying? Something. Give me something, bro.
if they were gonna pay me, it's been 2 weeks. They told me they was gonna pay me the next day, and they had a bunch of excuses. Oh, I lost my card to the ATM, and I'm like, oh, here we go, man.
Wow.
You got a cash app? Just tell them to cash app. Do you think they
Yeah,
got the money, first of all? Do you think they got it and they just not paying you? Or do you
yep.
think they lied
That's
about saying they was gonna have it and never
both,
got it?
both.
Oh,
I
yeah.
I think they lied to get what they wanted, and then they're getting the money, and they're not paying me, man. They're lying about it.
Do they do drugs?
Yep,
So it's over with. What they say in
yep.
a rap, you think a crackhead paying you back, you can't forget it.
Haha, that's true, man. Very true.
Yeah.
That's facts.
And you got
I,
niggas that say, I owe you cash, you better get past that. Hey,
Mm.
see,
Hell no.
you gonna worry
Or
yourself crazy. You gonna end up slapping that motherfucker. I'll just let it go. Tell that
Yeah.
motherfucker to go donate some blood or sperm or something, dog. I need my money.
over here they say we only pay new. How do you say that? New. I only pay what it's new. The old ones are, they're going. You can forget about them. Yeah. I
Hey,
only pay new
that's
bills.
people.
Yeah.
People they slick like that. Like sometimes they'll want to just spend your money. If you give it to them, like me myself, I don't trip on activating the hate. You know what I'm saying? Because that ain't why I gave you the money. But it's like, damn, man, like the ass kicking I activate to give you, like you gotta give that energy to getting my cash, but I don't be tripping. You feel me? If I gave it up, I already know I didn't gave that away. You feel me? So they give it back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's
Now,
good.
what else happens is it's people is real selfish. Like, cool. Say he
Okay.
bump into $100 right now, dude owing he owe Charles some bread. He bump into $100. He gonna do everything he need to do before he even think about paying it back. When really pay that man first, then do what you need to do. So if he need to pay electric bill, he gonna say fuck Charles' electric bill. If he need gas in his car, fuck Charles need gas. He gonna do everything for himself first. And
Mm-hmm.
them type of motherfuckers never get right in life. The mentality. The
Mm-hmm.
mentality is a dope fiend mentality. No matter if you do dope or not, the mentality is not right. You're not right. Your word
Facts.
ain't worth
Yeah.
shit. Yeah,
Moral.
your
I,
word gotta
I,
be worth something. I done
yeah,
had
man.
motherfuckers I loan money to. They come pay me back, and I know it's they last. And I be like, man, don't worry about it. Keep it, Mo. Keep it.
Right.
You only
I've
you
done
only
that
got
too,
$40.
bro.
You owe me 30. Just keep it. Give it to
Keep.
me next week.
I was
I don't
raised.
want
Your
to take.
word is your everything, man. Your word is your bond. It's everything.
It build trust. Without trust, you
Okay.
ain't got
Right.
nothing.
If they wouldn't
That's
have burned the bridge, they would have paid me back. I would have always done them
Mhm.
favors. But they rather burn the
Right.
bridge, and they're going to be all alone on the island and burn all their bridges. Be
Now you got
stuck.
Mhm.
some people that just doing
Fact.
bad and they not really like that. I'm about to give it right to you, Mind's Eye. They not really like that. Them the type of people that'll come up 2, 3 years later, they be like, man, I remember I ain't had nothing. You got me $25. Be done slid you a check for 5,000. Cause they
That's
heart
how.
big. They
It's
just
only
was in a situation.
25. They don't owe me a lot. $25, man. They act like it's freaking thousands.
Oh wow.
And
Mm-hmm.
they also
That's
act like
crazy.
it ain't nothing, so you shouldn't be mad. You know how you give a
Mhm.
motherfucker $2, he probably look
Yeah.
no, that 25 was something to them though, so I can't use that as an example. But I done borrowed $5, $10 here and there, and never thought about paying it back. And they never thought about asking. It's fucking $5, $10. But
Right.
they
Right.
asked me for some bread too. Like, hey man, loan me 50. They already know, yeah, we got a pending balance. Here you go. You know. But yeah,
Mm.
25 is over the cancel market. 20 and up, 10, 15 and up. I need it back. That's an hour
Mhm.
worth of
Yeah.
work, bro. I ain't work no whole hour for you to. No,
You
I
feel
ain't.
Right? I ain't rich, man. I just get by. My life's like a roller coaster. I'll do good. Sometimes I'm doing bad.
That's
Mhm.
everybody.
Sometimes
Don't
I'm
let nobody
ahead.
Yeah.
fool you. That's
Right.
everybody that's not famous, dog. Because even if
Everybody.
you
Wow.
getting good money, you still in the same situation because your living expenses go up. So everybody broke for
Mhm.
real. Some just look better broke than others.
Mm.
That's true.
You got to
Yeah,
wear the broke, make it shine.
Sir Drop said it real good right there, man.
Right.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah. Motherfuckers
B.
rent $2,000. They barely scraping that up, but you looking like, damn, they got a nice house.
Yeah.
Them motherfuckers starving. They better go back and
Yeah.
get an $800 apartment so they could save some.
For real.
Oh, shit.
Hey, look
That's
at this, y'all. Say like BR, you got OK and then E in there, broke. You know, like
we are okay. Yep.
you gotta have a broke. I say it's broke key. You feel me? But like say where we lend people say currency or current or you know, we hand each other a lifeline, you know. I look at it, that's literally what trust funds are. You know where we get trust fund,
Mm-hmm.
like you said, Charles. It's like they burn their bridges. You know what I mean? Or even if you don't burn them, like where you scanless, you feel me? Your bridge is weak. Like you might not cross that motherfucker. You know, and like every time you cross it, you come back with a say a weaker energy for who you are, because you sort of speak conjure or con people for they, you know, they wealth or whatnot. So it's I call it literally trust funds because that builds trust where people know they ain't gotta trust you because you hold yo what that's all we got is our balls and our word, period.
So the trust becomes fun again, right?
Mm. Can't
Because
even
when
have
you
fun with people you can't trust.
right, and when you said "br okay, bro," it's like brr, but it's okay, you know.
What'd you say? Brrr. Wait a minute.
Brr, wait a minute.
Hey, that's deep. Yeah, look, Balanced Truth said it. Look, he said it. He said, trust yourself first, right? That's where I don't be tripping because like where I sacrifice the money or the wealth, it's like I did do it out the kindness of my heart. Like where I say portray to help somebody to ask me if you don't return what I helped you, like I ain't trying to be the one that's gonna kill your ass or you know, like you done made an enemy of me, but I really am here to help you. Say if your bridge was burnt, I'll be the one to help you start building a new one if you was true to what you doing, if you ready to make the change for better. You know what I mean? Like, cause I really care for those who had that nerve to ask me for what's help. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it.
And at least let me know. At least let me know this is crushing you by calling and saying, "Bro, I know I owe you, man. I'm working on it." At least let me
Mm,
know you ain't saying. You know how they quit answering their phone. It's like, bro, you
mm,
answer the phone all the time, bro. Now I go straight to voicemail, so you done block me, so you ain't got to answer to me.
mm.
That type of shit. Like a nigga told me I fucked some money up. He had threw me a pound or something. Think I fucked like half of the bread up. Dumb as hell. Ain't know what I was doing. And he like, you burnt the bridge. How you gonna get back? you owe me
Wow.
fine, and you burnt the bridge. So now I can't even give you a lifeline because it's burnt. You gotta repair the bridge. I had to repair the fucking bridge. I had to get the
Mm.
motherfucker my whole goddamn check that had nothing to do with the weed. And he still put me on punishment. Like, I ain't fucking with you. You sloppy. And that shit, but still, I made sure I got my hands straight. I'm
Right.
straightening my motherfucking hand. Just know that back then the weed dealing wasn't for me. I was smoky on Friday.
Ooh,
How
you
you
was
gonna
on,
sell weed and you smoking?
you was slapping up Big Perm.
Yeah, Big Perm tried to blow down on me. I gave him his money. I wasn't about to fall out. He did me the favor. You know
Straight
what
up
I'm saying?
bull,
He didn't have to.
straight
That
up
motherfucker
bullying.
got bills too. The saying is pay that man. Bottom, it's so easy, but so hard. Just pay the man and get it off your chest. It's gonna come back 3 times the fold. You have motherfuckers said, man, I would have cut my own hand off to pay that motherfucker because that's what
Uh-oh.
it is. And you a motherfucker loan you $1,000, you pay them right back. They'll loan you 5. Pay that back. They'll loan you 10. They trust you. When you burn her, you man, cut
Hey,
off
that's
your
that's
own hand. Fuck it.
that's yep, that's the ripple effect. Like you will rip and pull something off. Like say if money wasn't here, boy, motherfuckers be sacrificing body parts. Like say in the very midst of fighting, you would lose limbs and shit like that, where people would ask you to help them. It wasn't money to tear. It was really down to the soul. You know what I mean? It was to the white meat about it. You know what I mean? If
Mm-hmm.
about those you cared for, it wasn't about no pulling some paper out your cotton pockets. Look,
Mm-hmm.
look, picking cotton. You know, that's what we
You'll
doing.
figure it out.
You feel me? Like pick and choose, like the whole thing. Like this shit get real deep when you get to seeing like psychedelically. You feel me? Pick and pull, like it's literally a sacrificial thing where you choose to help because it's like where we do that, we can't really help. You know what I'm saying? You can't help nobody out of their situations because you keep them from learning whatever they got to go through. Say if we didn't loan that person that $10, you know what I'm saying? They probably be dead and gone today. Lesson learned, life lived. You know what I'm saying? But it's like where we offer help, we allow people's stupidity to exist longer,
So
given the
is it
situation.
is breaking the paradigm? Is that just like what we're talking about now? Just do good. Don't expect nothing in return. Just help. Reach out and
Right. Yep.
touch. That's how we break the paradigm.
That's fact. Right. Imagine the sun trying to take his light back
Mm,
from
mm,
us.
mm.
That's
Look
what
how
we
shit
gotta be
come.
like.
Look how shit come full circle, right? My grandson over here, he playing a Call of Duty or whatever, right? He like, man, what happened in your Xbox? I said it quit working. He like, I forgot how it quit working, right? Till he asked me.
Mm.
My motherfucking daughter got mad and pushed my shit on the damn ground. That motherfucker broke. So now her son done brought it full circle. It was like 3 years ago. You never bought me another motherfucking Xbox. You never bought me an
You done
Xbox.
brought it back.
He just brought it back to my memory. But she did me a favor because I used to be a gamer, dog, and you couldn't get me off of it. Just that shit is an addiction, dog. So that had broke that whole Jones 2K call it. Man, I was deep off into that shit. Hell yeah.
Wow.
Had the all right, had the whole friend list. The friend list, your chats is just like this, but you playing the game. But it'd be like 10 of y'all on the call with the headphones on and everything. So you build relationships and everything.
Mm-hmm.
That shit'll get addicted like a motherfucker. If I plug my shit on right now, I probably have 100 messages saying, drop, where you at? Drop, clan battle, drop, drop,
Nigga
drop.
pick
So
up. Yep.
I've literally died in the metaverse to them. Like, man, I wish that nigga would get back on. Cause I brought that shit to life. You playing with me. Nigga, we playing Call of Duty. You gonna feel like you at war for real. Count right here. I'm going left, bro. Cover me. Oh, nigga, you ain't motherfucker. Like real war, like, you know what I'm saying?
I already know, drop.
Hell
Shit.
yeah,
It's
that shit
real.
used to be fun as hell, though. I ain't gonna lie. But ain't no money in it. It's too time consuming and not getting no money.
Man,
But now they do
it'll
it.
consume time.
Now they do it online. They make money with it. They play games online and people
They
watch. People
do.
donate.
And make a lot
Yeah.
of money. They make a lot, man.
Mhm.
You go to one of them, you would just see like they'll go live, but they'll figure out a glitch in the game, right?
Wow.
They'll show you how to do something. And then you'll just start seeing the cash. I mean the super chat. But they super
Yep.
chats is like this: 100, 500,
Yes, I saw
200.
it.
They'll make like $2,000-3,000 in an hour, dog. Them
That's
gamers
great.
is insane.
Yep.
But it'd be worth it because they bet big money and all that. So when they
Yeah.
find a glitch on the mat and they like, oh shit, he go 500. But then you know, if you got time to play games, most of them motherfuckers either parents is millionaires or rich as hell. They be young kids just using their damn mama credit card. And a lot of them just, you know, you gotta have money to sit on your ass like that. Put it like that.
Yeah. Mm.
Can y'all see the banner that goes across the bottom?
It
Yep.
says peace and power, cash app.
Cash app.
All right, I'm just making sure because
Yep, I see it.
Mhm.
It says, what do that say, dog? Charles was 21.
81.
81.
Charles was 81, now he's 21. That's what's up. Charles, cool. Charles
I
was 81.
It's really
we all
Waz.
was. Was. Okay. Yeah, we don't have Cash App over here. We only have PayPal. I don't know why they won't give us that.
I got all them things, but I feel weird putting it up there. Everyone else does it, so I was like, fuck it.
Man, I'm gonna go late. I'm gonna go
Put
live
that.
later. I'm gonna put up my PayPal. Fuck it. I'm gonna put it up too. Shit.
I heard that. I'm supporting everybody, so let's get it.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm not gonna ask for it, but if people want to, why not? You know, I'd
Right.
invest. I'm
Yeah.
gonna invest all of it into more
Right.
equipment to make better videos. I have so many
Mhm.
ideas, but I need a laptop. I need a program. One of them discs to put. I want to do my own. Like, remember ODD? Anyone ever watch his stuff?
Yep.
He would
That's
create his
cool.
own like videos. He made his own. How could I put it? Graphics. That's what I want to do instead of like using other people's stuff. I want to create all my own.
Mm. Right. And
That's right.
you can take the pro version of StreamYard too. Then I can make you a fire intro, bro.
Thanks, Drop.
Hmm.
Yeah, this a cool build, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Up, Drop fell off. Yep,
Yeah,
Yeah, I see he dipped down.
he's
oh,
back.
he's
Uh-oh.
back. He back.
That motherfucking line be jumping.
No, that's StreamYard. I went to hit the cash app and it just StreamYard's so goddamn delicate. I'm about to go ahead
Right.
and go through the Zoom process. Yeah,
Hey,
I
what
don't
y'all
be
think
like
about the Cyclops?
the
Cyclops? Hmm.
the all-seeing eye,
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
CBS.
Like, say, is that us? Like, because I don't think, like, say these is two eyes for real. I don't look at it like that.
Right. Because when you want to fixate on something, you have to close one eye, right?
True.
Mm-hmm.
See?
I just
And
wonder
the
what y'all
vision
think
don't
about it.
change. Like if you look at something and cover one eye, it look the same. You take it off and cover the other eye, it look the same. You don't even see more because nope, it's the same.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same. It
Same
ain't like
thing.
it'd be more
Yeah.
left or more right. But shit
Right.
the same.
But just fixate it, or more at least Because I wear glasses, so yeah. It's easy if you cover an eye. But I
You
feel
close you close
now.
one eye and then you open the other one and close one. It's like it's created like mind's eye said to see different angles, like different. Because if you had one eye, you would have to turn your head. But
Look,
having two
y'all
eyes,
got me on it. Cause like the video games, we're just talking about the video games. That's like, say, where you get to all things. That's like the games is, say, good. I call it good aim. It's short for good aim. You know, and say
Cyclops.
yes.
That
You know what I
aren't those
mean?
robots in X-Men? Don't they got one eye and they or Cyclops pressed the side of his near his temple and that beam comes out?
Right. They do got
Like
some cyborgs that's like one eye on
those
the
machines,
X-Men.
those big
Yeah.
machines. I forgot what they're called. Cyclops, aren't they called? No, they're called.
Them they got them like purple and pink. They got the helmet like
Yeah,
look
yeah,
on their heads.
yeah.
Damn, what's they name? I let it escape me too.
And I wonder if they be like murdering these motherfuckers that's joint together, you know, like the people whose heads joint together
Yeah,
or their shoulders. Cause you would see it seemed like some of them have to be healthy and you never see it in real life. Like they don't want to mess up. You supposed to be like this man woman. They don't want you walking around with two heads or walking around and y'all got two arms. Y'all
yeah,
got one head. Y'all got two heads and one body. Shit like that. I think
yeah.
they destroying them babies. Yeah.
Look, you be more than what meets people's eyes. Like, you know what I'm saying? Where two heads is better than one, is still one head. You know, not saying like hive mind, but you get the program. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just common sense.
That was you, mind's eye, with the pinky and the brain, and the
Yeah,
brain looked like, yeah, man, that was dope. That was dope the way you
Yeah.
did that.
And then
respect.
the lamb, the
Hey,
sheep.
that's what they called them.
You know what? I just thought of what if, there we go again. What if, like, because we got the two eyes, right? But I think it should be one just like, they call it the first eye or, third eye. Um,
Mm-hmm.
it's because everything is now in two. So, so we got balance. And since there is light and it creates color, um, the color spectrum, no, not the light, no, but I mean, like, how they say Lucifer, or he's the morning star and he brought balance. So now, because maybe we used, like, it was only good and now here come bad, so now there's two, it's divided balance. So now,
Mm.
we split in half, so the
Yeah,
other side got an eye too, because they say we are the devil and we are God at the same time, right?
right.
So one eye looks with the one eye is the good one and the other one is the evil one.
Mm-hmm. Positive and negative facts.
Yeah,
Like
you
they
know.
work together to like help us see the see the one picture. Like say the if you left-handed, right-handed, or right-sided, left-sided. What they say, if you if you think with your left side of your brain, then you are a right-hander. If you think with the right side of your brain, then you a left-hander. And then if you think with both of them, then you can use both of your hands and feet equally on both sides of your body. But it's like where you deal with aiming, you go to the side of your body that's say where you feel more focused, or that's where you find balance in imbalance, but that's still just the one, that's where you aim or center yourself, you know what I mean? In order to hit targets or be on point with what you driving your punch at or your energy.
And some say, all right, when you like the wars was going against left-handed people. If you notice, all guns was made with the right hand. Knives, scissors, everything was made right-handed to get you off the side of your body where your heart at. Now your heart pump on the left side, even though it's in the middle. The love and everything is on the left hand. They want you to avoid that side by all costs. You know what I'm saying? You put it like this. They want you to eat with the hand you wipe your ass with.
Whoa.
Yeah,
You don't
because
wanna
I'm a
Oh man, that hurt.
Damn.
yeah, that hurt. Ow. Because I'm a lefty, and remember they tried to teach me to write with my right hand, but I couldn't. I'm still a lefty to this day, so I'm glad for that. Yeah. Hmm.
Wow, that is crazy. But look, it's like that is say a sturdy balance. I know they built the it's at the Eiffel Tower with the say it's like the X frame. You know that tower it goes up to a point. I think it got no it don't. No it don't. But like say the X the X frame in say building structures, like say that X, it's literally like it's solid. You know what I mean? It's support at the center and then the four corners, you know, like that's the X gene.
Man, it was a nigga on Sanchez shit yesterday. Had to be one of the smartest young niggas I ever fucking met, bro. Dude was like 24, dog. He was
Ever?
getting Sanchez that motherfucking work. You know how Sanchez know how to confuse people, but he was
Uh-oh.
giving him that work. I'm like, this nigga not playing with us, bro.
He came with the trapper keeper.
Yeah, he came with you know, he knew all this shit. You know, he was on that Hebrew shit, but he knew his shit, and he knew way too much shit to be
Okay.
24. He was like, nigga, I turned down scholarships when I was 13. He
Mm,
was like, man, I've been a phenom. He was like, man, when I was 7, I was studying this shit. You know what I'm saying? Dude was just a brilliant mind, but he was so
phenomenon. That
young
part.
that when he was wrong, he didn't have the discipline to get taught some more shit, like a know-it-all guy. But you're not right here, but you ain't got the discipline to listen to even get smarter. But other than that, to be 24, that nigga was gone.
Some
Sanchez
people
kept
can't be
calling him a
wrong.
young nigga. That shit was funny as fuck. Listen, young blood, young man, even though young man is my shit, it's cool. We ain't tripping. We ain't tripping. But
Hey,
yeah,
New
that nigga had
he
my
was
mic
on this
on mute.
shit,
I
huh?
know that. I couldn't fuck with
the
him.
the newer generation, they don't even like to lose a fight. They'll come back and shoot you, let alone be wrong on something. You know, they don't. They always got to be right. It seems not always, but most of the time, they get mad when they're not right.
Mm-hmm.
And then little Jason, you know, he a young nigga. He was firing back too. Them two little niggas was smart as fuck, dog. I'm
I
like,
miss
man, I
that.
wish I was on it like that when I was 18, 17, 15. I wasn't
That's
on it, bro. I ain't get
that's
on it till I
that's
always was a
good.
visionary. I always seen and felt everything, but I wasn't like trying to be the deepest person I can be at 15.
Right.
But go ahead.
Like they said Pac was. Right.
You got that email drop? I emailed you too, man. I
Yeah,
don't
I
know
ain't
if you
checked
checked.
them yet. I got like 4 emails I gotta check. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
ain't got
emailed you
around
too,
to it.
drop. I
Yeah,
emailed you
that
too.
song.
Hmm.
I
But
still gotta write that verse too.
man, look,
Oh shit.
yeesh, dang it.
You live in the UK, huh? So
No, and no,
Europe.
Yeah.
The Netherlands.
Yep.
Wow, that's near
Holland.
Australia, right?
No, wait a minute. No, that's near Belgium. Like, brr,
Oh, that's
brr.
New Zealand. That's New Zealand.
No,
Thinking
dang
of.
it, Charles. No, it's in Europe. It's but you know, the Germany, Belgium, near Germany, next to
I should
Germany
know
and
that.
Belgium.
I'm German and Polish, so I should know that.
See, sheesh. Right.
It's
Mhm.
beautiful over there. The country out there is beautiful.
Mm, it is, but it's cold. It's cold as earth. So yeah. And we're facing another lockdown, y'all, and a curfew. Sheesh.
Would you rather live in the United States or where you at?
Oh
I don't know.
man,
I don't. Oh, who?
Where
Charles?
you at? I'm telling you.
people better
Okay,
not
Charles.
follow. I hope people don't follow that BS this time. I hope people go outside and tell them to go screw themselves.
Right. No,
I
nah,
think
I'd
I'm
rather
I,
gonna
live in the
vote this year. I'm
tropics.
gonna put my name down. I used to put my name down where it say others and shit. So I gotta vote for the president before because I voted for myself. But I might just go
Mm.
do that to have fun
you
again.
voted for yourself. I never voted.
Hey,
I never in my life voted.
hey, you know how it get deep? Cause like people are they putting their power outside themselves. You know what I mean? Shit, I'll vote for myself too. Look, it's literally the boat right there coming out that cloud. If y'all can see my avatar, I'm
yeah,
voting for me too. You know what I'm saying? I agree, drop straight like that.
Yes, because you're the captain of your ship. Hell, vote for yourself. Yeah.
It ain't gonna hurt
Mhm.
you. Nothing
Mm-mm.
really hurts you. They just taught us to be emotional, literally. Y'all remember
Right.
the little chart with the emojis that's in our phone now?
Yeah.
But
Oh
it
wait.
say you super happy. This when you this or that, you know. I don't know all of the names for the emotions, but they show you the stages.
But
Um,
look how I just agreed with you, right? See, I said it again, right. Why don't we say
uh-oh.
left instead of right? Left. Because
Right.
Because when Charles said it, like everybody wants to be right nowadays. We should be, why don't we
Yeah,
want to be, you know?
right.
And I made up a whole nother right. And I didn't know I did it. I thought I was actually spelling the shit right, but WRIGHT. I'm thinking, yeah,
Right.
this
See?
one is right hand and the other one is the right turn. My girl said, man, that's not no fucking word, bro. So I'm like, it is a word. I look it up, it ain't no word. Like, okay, it's a last name. I get it now.
And look, you can't be wrong because it sparks like say the so-called correction thing, like it sparks a conversation amongst you and your girl, you know, or say us and whoever we talking to, if somebody was there and they like, man, they, wanted to correct you, you know what I mean? So you wouldn't be looking stupid. You
The
can
crazy
intentionally
part though is
spell it wrong.
you just told me how I got that wrong. By wrong, and I'm saying the opposite of wrong. You know, wrong got the
Right.
W. So I'm saying the opposite is right. So WR and wrong start with WR.
Yeah. Hey, like it's so much like if you like say a person like us, it is say means for conversation and a laugh too at the same time. If say the people got character or whatnot, because this is how you learn as you go. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta be willing to, have an open mind where
Uh,
people can talk to you.
when he said wrong, it it because if you remove the W, it's to ring, wrong, rang. So you're wrong. Ding. It's like
Gong.
yeah, like a game over sound. You're wrong.
Yeah, the
Wow.
Gong Show. They don't
Yeah.
remember the Gong Show. See the
Oh
Gong Show
man.
that hit that
I
damn
remember that.
board.
Dang.
Yeah, with the bullseye in the middle of the. They always put the all seeing eye and everything.
Hell
They look,
yeah.
yeah.
I want to
Hey,
make a intro, and I want to make the pyramid from the dollar bill, but at the eye, I want to put a camera and make it like do it like the sound when it turns. Zzz, somehow put a laser. The camera, the all-seeing eyes to me is the camera, man. They're watching everything.
that's what it is. And look,
This
where they played us like they say it's big brother, right? It's really little brother watching us. Cause big is the little word. You hear me? B I is in big. BIG. The big is little and the little is big. So little
big.
bro is watching us.
Mm,
You know what I mean?
right.
Literally.
Hmm.
Cause you know, like say that literally makes the X gene. It was said on your channel the other night, drop Cook Cook, he said it that made me think about it, but who said that you know how the female, she looked rustic and you know kind of original, you know, down to earth, let me say. The female in the animal world, they look like, you know, they don't look too gorgeous or whatnot, you know. Yet the male in nature be all pretty and exotic and you know all that extra shit.
Yeah, like
Big old
lions and shit.
furry coat. Hmm.
Like lions.
Yeah, yeah. The lion grow the mane, so it's like where the female lion sees, where she look at the lion, the male lion, she see herself in it. Vice versa, the male sees itself in the female lion. Like say those two, like where they stand before each other and look at each other, that's literally like the X gene. It'll make a X because like the male physique is taller and bigger than the woman's physique, and the male slightly looks down to the little, you know, the woman. So like it's a mirror that we stand in where we exist is each other. You know, you live through the woman, and the woman lives through the man.
The portal's the woman.
Yeah,
The vagina's the
it's
portal.
deep,
Like the Vesica Pisces. That
bro.
center
Yeah,
part is the portal.
And that's what woman really is womb. Man with a womb is what woman means. Man with a womb. Everybody a man. You just got female and male. But
yeah.
it ain't, they tricked us into thinking male is men, female is no, but it's still man. It's mankind. And without the gender, you still a man. But you know.
Yeah, hey, and that's who said it. Huey P said that shit on your channel the other
What do
night.
you think? What do you think about portals? I just can't see people really walking through a portal and their body breaks down and then comes back together somewhere else. I just can't see that. But a phone to me is a portal. I mean, a
No, you
vagina's a
don't go
portal.
physically. No,
Yeah.
portals, you go through portals and bring shit back to your physical. You know, you go through portals every time you go to sleep. You get
Uh.
knocked out, you go through a portal. You in a coma, you go through a portal. When you daydreaming and somebody got to snap their fingers and you blink
Huh.
back in, you was going through
Hey,
a portal, but you don't go through it physically.
hey,
Okay.
right now, you are in a portal.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was saying a phone connecting
Yeah.
two different lands. Uh. That's why I think some of them old carvings, people got phones in their hand. This stuff isn't nothing new. Maybe these cataclysms destroyed all the technology and they had to reverse engineer it when they found it to get it back.
Mm. You just made me see. You know how the Predator, he got that little thing on his arm, like he pull up the earth, be typing in shit.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, like that's his phone. You feel me? Hey, look, that's what I say too about like say King Kong is King Gong. You know how he beat on his chest is it's the same equivalent to that where you what's that the name of that thing? What you just said? One of y'all said you know they hit it with the big old cotton like mallet and it be like whang. It rang no. What's that thing called? The gong. The gong. That's literally a telephone.
Mm.
You know, like you hit it, it's like a phone ring. So that's what they saying with King Kong. You know, he's like a big telephone. Look, the silver on his back is where the quarter will go. You know what I'm saying? I remember at Showbiz they had that big purple ass gorilla like in the band. It was animatronic, but that motherfucker was spooky to me.
Hmm.
Like y'all remember that? Showbiz before they start calling it Chuck E. Cheese.
Damn, Chuck E. Cheese, man. I remember that.
Yeah, bro.
They still have one over here in Connecticut, but there used to be one where I live in the city. Yeah, I remember Chuck E. Cheese. I remember the days when I was a
crazy.
child.
That hey, the big like he was Blurple.
Yeah, the
Man,
rat,
you gotta remember him, drop.
the
But
Chuck E.
they
Cheese rat.
man, and they was so big. I was a little bitty child, you know. So it was like, damn, they moving, and you know how them animatronics looking. His arm all stiff, hitting the drums and all of that kind of stuff. But them gorillas, they like say a form of telephone.
Shit,
Real talk. Even
Disney,
it.
Disney be on some whole other type of programming to children.
Oh shit.
They should blow that place up.
Oh man. Cause it's deep too, man. Look, I'm still on the gorilla, right? Where we deal with say things like entertainment, it's literally like that's where they rate. Like say, you get a movie that's rated R, right? You
Entertainment,
right
entertainment, entertain.
mentally. And then look, say taint is taint. It's like say boo is short for boo boo.
It's tainting your mental. Entertainment, mental,
The shit shows,
tainting your
like
mentals. Yeah,
everybody throw cabbage and all that food is the same as it's gonna turn into boo boo. So where they
yeah.
throwing cabbage,
They try to make witches brew look bad, like it's evil when they're throwing a bunch of like herbs and stuff together to heal the body. They say, "Oh, that's witchcraft."
mm,
They want you
soup.
to buy that pharmaceutical witchcraft.
Yeah,
But
the steel farm. Like
yeah,
everything grow up out of it like metal. Like imagine a metal tomato plant.
imagine eating a tomato plant with metal particles in it, like
Yeah,
from the
this shit
chemtrails,
deep. It's deep.
because metal throws your body off. It's electrical charge; it'll throw it off, right?
Keep you stuck to a magnet moment.
Damn.
It will keep you grounded. And like say you gotta get rid of like say the iron in the environment, or you will stay stuck to the elements. Like this is where the handcuffs come from, or you will suffer to the very elements inside of a cell. That's why they shackle us, and they'll put the very elements that you already subject to on your ass. Cause we are that metal, the dirt, you know what I mean? Everything you making steel bend. It's like everything is plastic, man.
That's
That's
toxic.
where
Plastic is
toxic
super
avenger.
toxic.
You feel me? It's
So that's
it's
why
an abomination.
they took the copper out of the house and put plastic pipes. I always say that, but
Shit,
Facts,
they
bro.
took the
That shit
copper
just
out
like
the penny.
them plastics, just like the metal. You right. Just imagine, the metal it corrodes and rusts. Like say, if it ain't stainless steel or reinforced, where it's gonna stay solid, the metal's gonna eat away. It's gonna erode. So just imagine what can grow within and on plastics. Damn.
peace, Alexis Kinsey Davis.
Lexus, much
Oops.
love. That's where they say don't meddle with me. Real talk. And you are the spoon in the Matrix and all that shit.
Bending the spoon. I used
Yeah.
to sit there and try to do that, man, with my mind. I try to bend a pencil or a spoon. I used to really think we could do
You hey, you know you did when you bent.
that.
That's like where you peep the game. Like even if you break, that's the whole thing with say people showing off. Like off is literally a severing, like that motherfucking Freddy Krueger, like he looked at the camera and he cut off one finger, then he cut off the other one. Like this is what showing off is. This how you bend the break. The break is part of the bend. That's how you snap a string. Like that's how you break the chains that's got you bound. People be scared to even flex, let alone bend and break in front of people. You know what I mean? It takes because it takes a lot of bravery or courage to break in front of people like a vase.
They say this is the land of the brave. Not anymore. There's still brave
Mm.
people, but very few. They locked a lot of warriors up in prison. They had to like we taking them off the street.
Yeah.
All the good elders.
You know how they say you don't really give a damn about learning much after 18 or by the time you come out that school? You
Shit, I
have the
hated school.
ego. Huh,
I
Charles?
I hated school, but I loved the library and learning from other people.
Mm, no doubt. Like people just give up their energy, don't be poked. They just be, they don't give a fuck about what we talking about.
Right?
They be
And
they
that,
be done for.
like with the jab thing, I said this before, but it hurt when I thought people would listen to me for sure after I was right about a lot of stuff I said. But instead, they'll keep touching the hot stove, wanting a different result from the people that
Mm,
played them instead of listening to, just because I don't have a degree or I haven't been to college, people's ego be like, oh, what do you know? Instead of them being like, man, Chuck might know something. He was right about the jab. Maybe I should listen to him. Instead, they're mad they made a mistake and they can't accept the fact they screwed up.
mm. That's crazy, man. I be thinking about, my younger days within the schools. And it's like I had a lot of friends that they look fucked up. Like, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? I had a partner, shout out to Demetrius, man, like whole body burnt up. You know what I'm saying?
Damn,
You
that's
feel
tough.
me? Like where he looked like he done been, and he had been through some shit. You feel me?
My
A
old
lot of the
neighbor had that. The skin graft stuff is no joke, man. That's
yeah,
painful.
like a lot of my friends wasn't like the other people. They wasn't all pretty looking and they didn't have their folders with the apple sitting on it or the lunch pail. My friends looked like they done been to woke. Everybody else was scared of my friends, you know what I mean? But them was the people that I was more comfortable with because they wasn't full of ego like people that'll make you, people make you feel uncomfortable. They cool ass in the schools and shit. I wasn't, really say bent on being with people like that. So I was at the table with the people,
My
they didn't look like
generation
me.
coming up through school right where I live and all that, we fucked each other's self-esteem up. All we did was talked about each other. That's how I know how to roast niggas so good. That's all we did. So now,
Right?
like, if we ain't got a haircut, we feel uncomfortable. If you gotta be fly, sort of like a Harlem nigga.
Yeah.
And it's the corniest shit in the world because now everybody's self-esteem so low, we doing too much to try to impress each other. Because I done
Mm,
went out of town and shit like that. Motherfuckers ain't like that everywhere. It's just like that in these
that's
these
real.
inner cities and shit. You know what I mean?
Competition. Is that what we getting around to?
What you say?
Competition. Is that what we
Yep,
coming
exactly.
around
Yeah,
to?
like me and my three homies. You know how you got your when y'all young, it's like three or four of y'all all
Right.
try to keep on the same status. And if if you ain't had no parents, because mind you, at this age you ain't getting your own money. If you ain't have good parents that put you in some nice garments, then you gonna get clowned. And
Okay.
a lot of people don't even know how to read because they was so in a box going to school, didn't want to go to school, ain't ate before they went to school, barely ate that night, come to school, mismatched socks on, high water pants.
Wow.
We'd tear them up. And we not knowing we kids, but this motherfucker really about to cry though. Like,
Yep.
bro, this ain't funny. Shit.
Tear them
Then
up
them the
like wet
same niggas
toilet
that
paper.
start selling dope and all that come up and shit on the niggas that was talking about them. Like, remember I was ugly. Remember this, remember that. Yeah, Yari, I ain't never going back to that. And they end up going to jail every time.
That was me, man. My mom got my shoes from Caldors, and everyone else had Nikes, Reeboks, Pumas. Man, I used to get gagged
I
on
had
like never before, man.
hey, I had them XJ900 with the double Velcro strap.
Nigga, I thought I was getting me some bubblegum soul. You couldn't tell me shit when I ain't know nothing about knockoffs. The bubblegum soul Reebok. Why my motherfucking peoples go to Payless and get the Pro Wing one? Man, I threw them motherfuckers on. I just knew I was about to kill him. He got on Pro Wings. And they brand new shoes, and I still got clowned. That's how bad we had it with each other.
What
They
were they
brand
called?
new, but they knockoff Pro Wings.
Bobos, they used to call them, or
Oh, the
I forgot
Bobos.
the name. I forgot bootleg or a cheaper brand.
Yeah, Pickway, not Payless. It was either Pickway or Payless. I know I had the fake shit, and I just knew I couldn't wait to wear them. Man, I
What
was
were
so
them Pro
embarrassed when they
Wings?
clowned me. But really, they probably was jealous. Who knows? We as kids. But that shit, I ain't wearing no more. Why not? You're not gonna wear your new shoes? I said, no, I'm saving them. I ain't wanna, hurt my mom feeling. I'm
Mm-hmm.
saving them, mom, for special occasions.
Hey, look, even where if they jealous or not, bro, that's like where they point out your shoes and say your shoes is fucked up or whatnot. It's still like it's putting you on the spot, say for the better in the end, because the joke is on them. You know what I'm saying? Um, say they call it jealousy, confused admiration, or where people be hating on each other. That's how a lot of them come together and meet if they don't kill each other first. You know what I'm saying?
I used to always get picked on in school until one day I said, "You know what, man? I'm tired of this shit." Because
Right.
a lot of the people that picked on me were from these projects, and they belonged to these gangs and stuff or crews. And I knew if I fought one of them, I'd be fighting 15, 16 people. But it got to a point where I said, I'm tired of people picking on me, man. So it was either stick up for yourself or continue to live like that.
Hell yeah. I'll be straight at their ass. Soon as I detect some hate, that's how I used to be. You know what I'm saying? I run around your ass like a tornado. I wouldn't give them no room to fuck with me. Once I, built up the courage to stand up for myself. Facts. I was snatching throats and I'd knock your throat back. You hear me? Like chop block your ass.
Said you
Once I,
coming off that
once I
starter
seen you.
jacket. You
Yep,
coming off
literally
that
hitting them with
Parker,
Mortal
bro.
Kombat moves.
Shit, I
Hitting,
remember. Go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say hitting motherfuckers dead in their face. You hear me? Busting
Shit,
teeth.
I remember my first pair of Jordans. I begged my uncle to get me a pair, and they were I think the threes. Remember they had the black and gray pair, or they had the red and white pair. It's the only two
Yeah.
colors. I think they were the threes. I was in fifth grade.
Okay.
Man, I was cleaning them bad boys every day.
Kept a
With a
rag all
toothbrush.
day.
Yeah, hey, once I realized, boy, I was getting suspended like a month. I was fucking people up. You know what I'm saying? I even had positive days where I ended up hurting people. You know what I'm saying? So I was kind of like in the wish a nigga would. I wish you would fuck with me.
Shit,
Once I seen I had to, protect myself. Yep.
I went to the worst school in middle school in the Britain. They had all the projects. And it was right when the Latin Kings were starting and the Yethas. And I don't know about the Bloods and Crips. They weren't that big on the East Coast, but they were starting
Mm-hmm.
in like 89, 90, 91, 92, around there.
Boy, I remember a time I got jumped before. You know what I'm saying? Man, it ain't nothing like beating ass, like multiple ass.
You rather get jumped though because there's so many people trying to hit you that it ain't gonna be as hard as one person stomping you out.
Right.
I've been
It's the
jumped
crazy.
too, and it didn't hurt as bad as one big dude beating the hell out of me, you know? Because they're all trying to hit you at once, and there's not enough room for everybody to
land.
Yeah.
I promise I didn't feel nothing, but I looked up like when it was over, and these was grown cats. They was grown compared to me. But I beat their nephew ass or whoever their little cousin was, a friend, whoever he was, I beat his ass right in front of all of them. And it was like where I was trying to, affect them. It was like I couldn't even punch. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't feel no pain. Where I looked up and the shit was over, I had a lump on the back of my head that was like
Hey, y'all,
a literal
John, let
ball. But I didn't feel that shit. And they didn't knock the blood out of me. I wasn't bleeding, but the little nigga, Purnell, he was bleeding.
I'm right to these
But
little
it's
motherfuckers
like
out
when people jump you, it's the craziest rush. You know what I'm saying? Because I was just like trying to tear everybody up, man. You know what I'm saying? But I have been jumped twice in my life where I know better now. You know what I'm saying? Than
I
to
had a
put
move
myself
and
on the
shit.
spot.
Here's how I used to win my fights as a kid. The dopest move. You know how the nigga come up on you, know how like y'all in each other's face, right? I would put my foot behind their heel and just push them. They'll fall on the ground. I'll just start
Oh, they
beating their
going
ass.
down.
Or
Yeah,
step on
work
their
every
foot.
time.
You ever stomp on somebody's toe or someone stomp on yours? Oh man. If you
Hey,
you got some Timbs
quick
on and you
strike.
stomp
I'm a
their foot.
striker.
We used to throw sand because my mom told me throw sand. If they're bigger than you see you can fight them, throw sand in their eyes and run.
Wow. Hey, it's
Now
crazy.
picture being 75 pounds in the 7th grade.
Mm.
Dog, I had it bad. It's
Shit.
almost like being obesity. Like, you know how many skinny jokes? Look, my nickname is Boney J, bro.
Boney J.
That's that character. That character you got.
call me that shit. Yeah.
Funny Bone.
J-Bone.
I used to get ran out of I got ran out of 2 projects in New Britain, and I don't learn my lesson. I still go back. Being the only white boy trying to go in there, but I had friends that lived there, so it was inevitable, man. I wasn't gonna not go.
Shout out. Shit.
How much prejudice do you hear from black people on the YouTube streets, Charles? Towards you or towards anybody?
I don't know if it's really directed towards me, but it just I hear it.
And that's fucked up to be in a situation of like your peoples did so much shit that you can't even say nothing. You just gotta listen. Like that's this fucking nigga.
Talk about hey, look,
the crazy
about a
part
nightmare on M Street.
But check this out. The crazy part is when growing up, I had more love from Spanish people and black people embrace me than my own so-called people. the Polish people in my city would ostracize me because I was German and Polish, and they were pure Polish, so they didn't like that. I had more shit from my own so-called people than blacks and Spanish people, or so-called black.
Right.
Shout out to Poland.
Yeah, and even in Suriname, we got those mixed people. So my friends and I went to like a Christians or Catholic school, so there was like all races there, even like Jewish. So my friends were like light skin, or how do you say that? They look like Europeans, but they lived in Suriname. So I always walked with people, all kinds of,
Like Haile
you know,
Selassie or somebody.
right? Yeah, they're like mixed. Just we call them buru. Like buru means a farmer, because they were like they came from the Netherlands and lived there, so they were like those hillbilly types kind of, but with red hair. Yeah. Those were
Fire.
my friends. Yeah. So I grew up with all kinds of races, and and got into fights, and man, I think I never fought. Like I think I was 18 when I last fought, so that's long time ago. But it was with a police officer. Oh,
Look,
sure.
you fighting the law. Look at you.
Kids' imagination so crazy. My motherfucking
Nowadays,
granddaughter, she might be a year. I don't know. She might be a year, but she put my girl's slides on her forearms and shit. It's the funniest shit in the world. And her imagination, she got like some Wonder Woman wrist cuffs on. It's like, hell yeah, she did her thing. That was funny as fuck.
I used to run around with a hanger like it was a Tech 9 when I was younger.
Right.
Y'all tell
You
Alexa
ever
to
walk
come
the
up.
stick? Have you
Yeah,
ever
Lexi
walked the
hit the
stick?
link.
You know
Yeah.
how you make the stick bounce on the sidewalk until it break? You ever
Yeah.
did that? Or is that just my weird ass? What about trying to
Shit, I
time your
did it.
footsteps in each sidewalk so you cross the crack of the sidewalk at the same second, third step?
Wait a
Y'all
minute.
do that?
Oh, hey, hold on. You said like you just took the stick and just beat the stick up like till it tore
No,
up.
you put the stick on the ground and then it's like you bend it a little bit and then you start walking and the stick keep jumping and bending back, jumping, and then
Okay,
it'll
like
break and then you'll get another stick. Weird
oh,
shit,
you a
bro.
motherfucker, man.
Walk the stick, man. We used to do the popsicle sticks like when it rained. I'm an old ass nigga. When it rained, we would get the McDonald's coffee spoons that was flat at the end, or we'd get popsicle sticks and we would race it down the side of the curb to the sewer as the water running down and shit. That shit was so fucking fun to me, dog.
Boy, them times is rare.
Yeah, it's already it ain't even in the generation DNA
Yeah.
now. They don't know nothing about that shit.
Right.
Mind you was pouring down rain, and the new generation, y'all get out that rain before you get sick. Not us, we
Right.
out there in the rain doing that shit. That shit was fun as fuck. My dad was like, if rain to get you sick, then a shower would. It ain't the fucking
Right.
rain, it's the shit in the air that's getting you sick. It has nothing to do with water.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I agree with that. You know what I mean? The pour is, that water is it's deep, man. That shit ain't getting you sick. How you running from the rain now?
Now, what will get you sick if you take a shower and go outside not being covered up because your pores is open, and that's a
Yeah.
direct, enter your pores and shit. But if you covered up, that shit ain't gonna
Yeah.
get you sick. And
Yeah.
you
Or if
want
your
your
hair.
nose to run, that's what stop you from getting sick. When a person get a runny nose, that's a good thing. It's not clogging up in the mucus. Because if your nose ain't running, next thing you know, you doing a that type of blowing your nose where ain't even shit coming out. That mean, yeah, this shit ain't been draining. Hell yeah. Sinus infection is what they call it.
Peace and love,
Right.
Don't run away, drop.
Uh-oh.
Why you
Who
say
that
that?
I'm
in the
here.
building?
Oh, but no,
I
I
was
agree with
about to
you.
jump down too. That's funny as hell.
Much
See, you always
love,
do that to me.
Lexi.
Like I scare you off. You giving people a bad they like, oh, Lexus came up drop like fuck her.
Drop
Nah, they
go
know you about
popcorn.
dog all day.
Pop.
Oh,
Much love, Alexis.
much love to all of you. How you doing?
Cool as
Peace and
cool.
love.
Pulling through this joint. You know what I'm saying? I'm here.
All right, cool. Alexis, by you being mixed, have you witnessed prejudice from both sides on somebody else you was with? Like, say you was with a black person and a white person. Did you witness them two showing prejudice and you happen to be in the middle?
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh
crazy.
yeah. But it wasn't until I was older. That's like the one thing. I don't know if you guys ever got it as a child. We didn't do that as a child. It was more like 16 and up.
Yeah.
You know, like I don't remember ever as like in grade school or middle
Okay.
school really, you know, well, I grew up in a Jewish community, so we got called Gentiles a lot, but that was you know what I mean? That was anybody that wasn't them. So but yeah, I don't remember it though like as a child. You know, so then it's like where does this, if we supposedly weren't taught this, you know what I mean? It's just indoctrination or what?
Hmm.
Now my homie, he's super racist, right? You know, it's straight. Fuck them crackers. Straight like that. Ain't no way around it, right? I'm like, bro, why did you? I said, you prejudiced as fuck, man. These people ain't did nothing to you. Who you saying fuck is the government. He like, they ain't doing nothing to me, but I'm speaking for my ancestors. He said, my ancestors are saying fuck them for the shit that they did. And he feel like if he show any love, that he's going against his great grandma. He going against all the people that went through the atrocities. And he looking at me like I don't see how the fuck you can fuck with him. I'm like, bro, fuck them damn ancestors. They got beat the fuck up, bro. They not gonna beat us up. Try to tell the generation now, y'all can't ride on the back of the bus. Man, they tearing that bus up.
Yeah.
Bro, you're not gonna be able to pull the same things that they pulled back then. So why is you holding them at the fire with it? And he didn't understand it. I'm like, man, you making the Caucasian take credit for everything for something that they people did that they're not doing. That's like me killing 100 motherfuckers. Boom, 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 boom. Then I go to jail. I die. 100 years later, they still fucking up my goddamn grandkids and everything for something I did. My man, I don't even know my grandpa, bro. I never met the nigga. And that's crazy that y'all gotta be customer service for the government's trick. It's crazy as
Mm.
fuck. Like we gotta be the symbol of broke, and y'all gotta be the symbol of rich to to drive the division. So they're not gonna promote a trailer park. They're not going to promote
Oh no.
a crystal meth mom or a crystal meth lab, but they'll promote a crack house. They ain't going to promote the things on the white side, so we'll be in the blind. Like, oh, you white, you got an advantage. They don't got no fucking advantage. They
Mm.
just promote it like they got an advantage. Now they have an advantage just like any nigga would. If I'm hiring somebody, right? This has nothing to do with race. It has to do with sticking with my people. And I don't give a fuck. You can call it racism or whatever. I'm the boss, right? There's two white guys and a black dude. I'm gonna be biased to the black dude. And I feel any race gonna do that. Two Chinese people, the person hiring the motherfucker is Chinese and your black ass. Bro, they're gonna be biased naturally.
Mm-hmm.
So if they the ones handing out the jobs, you can't be mad that they said fuck your black ass, create some jobs.
You
There
got
we
yeah.
go. There we
Yep.
go.
You gotta have it where. Yep. I agree, bro.
I've got it from. I hate especially when it's white people who say racist shit when they drop the N bomb with the ER at the end. That pisses me off. Like, and the other way too. I mean, to me, racism is so. I don't know. It's stupid to me.
That like that's say the carnal, that's the most carnal part of it. You know what I mean? Uh,
Mhm.
because like, say within that is Antichrist, where you say Christianity. You know what I'm saying? It's literally just like that song. It's your party. You can cry if you wanna. People can
Yes,
bicker. You
yes,
know, they
yeah,
can bicker if they choose to. But it ain't really. People ain't born like that. It's what the history
Yep.
teaches. The
yeah. Like
history.
And school and society.
Yeah.
But
mhm.
what about
Yep.
and
It's
what ab-
passed
and what
down
about
too.
and what
Yeah.
about
Parent. Yep. The parent. I'm sorry.
and what and what about it's between like us folks too, like people of color, because there's a distinction between light skin, dark skin, because I was called bougie because of my skin tone by my own people. God damn
Teach,
it.
Alma, teach, please, about colorism. That is something
Mm,
we have to get over.
let's
It.
get it.
Oh, sorry to cut you off, but you got
No, you
fired
no,
coming
you
on
go.
me.
You go ahead. No, because this is I wanted to be dark skinned so bad. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Because it was so crazy. Like, oh wow. I was called all kinds of names. Red bone. What else? I forgot all the names. I don't even want to remember the names, but it's just
Wow. That is
Pe-
something.
People do that because they want to feel better about themselves down in someone else, or they don't feel good about themselves, so they feel like down in someone else. Well, it makes them feel better in an evil way.
Mm, get it, bro. That's it, man.
Yeah, like their own self hate. That's why I have to like tell myself a lot of times too. It's people's own self like hate, and I can't fix that. You know, because I'm pretty lucky. Like I've never been called the N word except for one time, and I was called an N lover because I usually dated melanated men, and I'll never forget like this guy's like country accent. I mean, something you would, let's say, think of like at a car race or something, and I was just ready to attack him, and everybody like hold me back. It was a mess.
Mm,
But, you know,
respect.
yeah.
I
The,
never like racism to me. I never understood how people say black. When I was locked up, black people didn't like me because I was white, but they didn't even know me as a person. And I'm like, you're telling me I'm all this stuff, but I'm none of that. They didn't even get to know, and vice versa. It goes always. And to me, it's like I know who the enemy was, and I just never got how we were fighting with each other when we all have the same enemy, man. And I don't know.
You saying, hey, it's like it's so deep where say skin tone don't matter. They even tell you the devil down here fighting for the same thing you fighting for. Real shit. Like, and I ain't just talking like they got a whole damn story about say Hellboy. It's like say the devil is no different from the motherfucker that Spider-Man in the damn hero suit. You know what I'm saying? Trying to help what? Humanity. Like, even though, like, say the depiction of him is literally the devil, Hellboy, the same thing that he go through, you cannot say that you ain't going through the same shit. They show you him birth from up to his birth up to now. They even show you him learning about his origins as we go. You know what I'm saying? Real shit like Hellboy. So if the devil is fighting for, say, the betterment of humanity, then that's what we doing, right? So his story is yours, like where they talk about the fallen. You know what I
Hmm.
mean?
Yeah, that's
yeah,
so
that's
true.
deep. Yeah, mine's like,
It
I
Yeah,
like
like
is
it,
because
it don't
broke
matter
it
who.
down.
Yeah,
yeah,
it
because
don't matter the skin tone.
You ever go like I never understood school how you go there and they have these teachers teaching us our so-called history when your parents are supposed to teach that. But the
right.
school already the
Mm-hmm.
school already is handing you this false reality.
Yeah.
Oh my
Peace,
goodness.
peace, Capital.
Copper.
Peace, Copper Tone. Peace and love. I hope you're well.
Peace.
Hey, look. You know, like, oh, there you go. You there, Capitone?
I think if both segments got together, one segment is the war department and the other segment is the soul. So they know that. I mean, is it enough righteous between the both parties to make some shit happen? Because I get it, but let me
Mm-hmm.
unmute up. Thank you for allowing me up, man. Peace to the panel, chat, and everybody. Welcome to my
Any,
world.
Peace, brother.
Peace.
anytime. You're welcome here. Anytime.
I liked what he said. Is there enough righteous people on every side
Mm,
I think
to
so.
do this?
I think so too.
Yeah,
Because I
I
can't do it
do.
alone.
But what? See that? There go that word again. Right? Why not leftist?
Right. No. I done picked that up because that been in the conscious right. A bit be talking and you'd be right. So Beast Mode was saying it right. So I just picked that up. Yeah, but yeah. Let's go. Left. Just like righteousness, leftiness. That ain't no word, but let's get it. I guess.
Yeah, because everybody wants to be right. Nobody wants to be left.
Right.
I'll be left.
Everybody wants to be right, but
That's right
nobody
again.
wants to be left behind.
Look,
See?
if you left
Yeah,
behind,
I
then
knew y'all wanted to leave me behind. I get it.
look, I'm coming. I'm coming right back around, Lexi.
Yeah.
You turn around, I'm gonna be the one right behind you, picking you up. Know what I'm saying? We ain't leaving you. You feel me? Look, and if you are left, it's
Oh
like
no,
you are literally centered. You ain't on the left or right if you get left.
no, I was joking with y'all though. But no, yeah, because I think that's all that really just people just have to say either they're doing it or not. You know what I mean? That
Mm-hmm.
none of this teeter totters too much.
Right. That shit gonna cause a avalanche or a
Ripple effect.
earthquake. That teeter totter. I'm still thinking about the Hellboy shit, y'all. Like, like say where they gave us Christ on the cross with the crown of thorns, that's horns. Say where he covered in the blood, that's what makes the devil red. Like because it comes through acts of violence or you know what I mean, or accidents. Where you know not or you don't know no better, you know what I mean? So you could die before others, just like they said Jesus did on the cross. But it's like say everybody is invisible to the blood is raining down they skin from some type of act of violence.
So
You
it's
know,
not the blood. It's not the blood of Christ. It's the blood of the devil.
could be, because the actions of violence is more or less to get somebody right, or it's literally somebody tearing shit up like they say a devil do.
Hmm.
Man,
Right.
that's
I mean
these
left.
like these churches, man. I always knew something wasn't right with this religion because
Mm-hmm.
they be doing that stuff to children, and then they yet still praise this Jesus guy,
Whoa.
right? In the church,
Yes.
and then they teach you he forgives. What individual would forgive somebody for doing what they do to children? And in reality, I mean,
I need to know that too, Charles, especially if that is, the most that they love. And, I was taught growing up in a United Methodist church and a Catholic church that, the babies is all that matters to Jesus and God and the youth. You know what I mean? And I just watched a documentary 2 days ago over in Ireland about the 4,000 babies they found like in the early 2000s. Like, it's an
Man,
old documentary. I thought this had something to do with what happened in Canada. You know what I'm saying? And I'll find it and send it to you guys. It was very educational with the laws that were being passed at the times too for these mothers. And my mother had to go to one of those teenage homes 2 times because I had an older brother who passed. But that's what like I kind of did my senior research paper about were these homes, because until I think 82, let's say you are adopted, there's no way for you to find your parent. They made those laws, you know, like to where you can't.
Wow.
Yeah, it's deep. So it's not that the parent wants to find their adopted child. Let's say the child wants to find their real biological parents, they can't. And just the trauma and the brainwashing that was, you know, for these girls to give their babies away. But so this story was basically a guy trying to get a headstone for this Catholic orphanage that had 4,000 dead infants. They end up finding, but you know, it kind of like enrages me because we know they did those
Right.
schools everywhere, the indigenous schools, the orphanages, you know what I mean? So to me, it's like, well, where are they right here in America? Or sorry, sister, where are they in the Netherlands? You get what I'm saying? Like, where are these headstones for all these Protestant and Catholic churches with all these dead babies that they've kept a secret forever?
where did you say your mom
coming
was?
to light, you know?
Where did you say your mom was, Alexis? In a state home?
She was at, I think it was called like Little Sisters of the Poor, something like that. She went to the Catholic one because she was in a Catholic school at the time.
Because
So-
I was in the state home, but it was for instead of going they took me out of the adolescent prison and put me in the state home for 2 years. But my unit was all kids from parole. It was Catholic place too. That was crazy. It had a priest, but the other units were children that had issues with them and their mothers couldn't handle them.
Okay.
Them type, and that's where the priest office was, man. It used to bug me out.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's
Was it
what I mean. And then
Catholic?
to know what these
Wow.
priests and the nuns were doing it too. Let's not just put it on the priest. And I remember there was an HBO special from the 90s. I don't know if you can find it or not, but it breaks down like because they don't have sex, like all this rage in them as a woman. Like it broke down the nun side of it all.
Yeah, why would you not have
Ooh.
sex? That's natural. That's another
Yeah,
thing.
and then we're supposed to
is
release.
none short for nothing?
I'm not
Like,
good with my
like
words, so
none?
maybe Sister or y'all can help me. But you know, we're supposed to what? Release that whatever it is, you know, when we have an orgasm.
Oh. Mm.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
But
but-
they released. That's why they were beating the children so bad. Because like my grandmother and moms went to Catholic schools, and I have got horror stories of what they talked about the nuns did to
Wow.
them.
Right.
My
Yes,
mom too.
my mom
Isn't it-
too. Yeah,
Hey.
they locked her up in the closet the whole day. The nuns. And I
Heads
think,
going
and I
through
think,
blackboards and
Wow.
Crazy.
Y'all touching on
and I,
some deep shit.
and I think all those babies, they were from nuns too. Because when the nuns got pregnant,
Yes.
they had to abort. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Well,
All the
man,
babies that they
that
found.
is so
there's a
deep.
whole documentary on just the nuns that got pregnant and the babies that are.
I used to say that like jokingly. Where you go, Lexi? Hey, that's like is none like nothing? Because it's like they don't get to do nothing. Or do they? Because I don't know none. None.
Yeah, what person that
They-
believes
they-
in the creator isn't gonna have sex? Like priests don't
Yeah.
have sex with women.
And
That's
I didn't
natural.
realize
Conundrum.
the
Here
priest.
without sex. So
It's like being against the natural creation.
yeah.
Yep, conundrum.
Mhm.
Wow. So
Yeah,
like
'cause
I
they're
got a
like
question.
married to God, and then they end up being like the priest slave, basically. you know,
Or they do it, or they did. But I think that's how lesbians started, because they started each other. You know.
me,
Mm.
come on. How long have
See,
these
see,
people been around?
A
hey,
long
and look,
time.
look, y'all, like I'm still thinking like in that ripple effect, like say, so the nuns' babies be getting taken or ripped away from them, and it's like,
Wow.
don't say nothing. Like, I got a question, you know what I'm saying? Like I know what it's like, cause I came to the world and my father was murdered before I touched down. You know, so like I didn't have my father here, and all I had was my mom, but it was like she wasn't all the way there, so I had to sort of speak fend for myself if it wasn't for my grandmother. You know what I mean? So it's like I got a question for y'all, like, what is that shit like where y'all had to deal with being inside of that system, like an orphan, like you know, the orphan system. Being a child, you can't. It's like a prison, like a big ass prison, and you can't do shit about it. Like say the grown ups, the bullies, and they can stuff you in closets, whoop you with paddles. You know, just separate you from your own fucking brain. Like, so I got a question, to Charles, you know, everybody up here who went through things like that. Like, what is it like being inside an orphanage? You know what I'm saying? If y'all wanna
I think it's the same as going
build
to
it up.
school, dang it, because that's how they do it. They do the children, or they did, because in the back in the days they were allowed to hit us. The
Mm,
teacher was allowed to hit you, spank you, So
just take the baby,
Yeah.
yeah,
whoop the baby's ass, all of it.
I mean, it was so deep. I'm gonna find it and send it to each one of your pages so you guys, if you wanted to watch it, you know what I mean? Because they were
Okay.
called the the bastard children, and I was never called a bastard child, but I knew I
Mm,
was one. Does that make sense? Like,
yeah, same here.
mostly all of my friends' parents were married. You know what I mean? Even like the rougher houses. And my
Wow.
mom, you know what I'm saying? Like, I knew, and that put something on you growing up. And this man was trying to explain it, and I just felt him.
Mm,
Like, it's not your
wow.
fault. It will, and see, the women get in trouble. They were getting put into work camps if they had a
Mm-hmm.
child out of wedlock because it was against the law. So,
Right.
like, it's really deep, because it has a lot to do with laws involved. And,
Mm,
they blamed it on the woman. Now, we know now it's different. You know what I'm saying? But for years, hundreds of years, this was happening. We're not
mm-hmm.
talking about 50 years, y'all. I'm talking about hundreds and
Hundreds,
hundreds of years
thousands,
around the world. Around the world.
thousands of years. Yep.
Yeah, from the
That's crazy.
Netherlands to Serena to Indianapolis to, Kansas. Like, Charles, where are you? You know what I mean? Florida, everywhere they have touched this with some type. And, that energy is not good energy.
Mm,
I'm in Connecticut.
So, yeah, okay. So we know we're touching every base here. We know this has happened. Like, it's just kind of like we wonder.
mm.
It's like the government
And
and the church together doing it hand in hand. And it
And
wasn't just Catholic, it was
it's
Protestant too.
because
You know.
the churches are the government. They were
Yeah.
the first form of government, conquering lands with their crusades and slaughtering people to steal the land and to get the.
yeah.
When I wanted to trace my roots back, and what I learned was I thought my roots were always religious, and that's false because all religions built off of pagan beliefs. Like all these deities, like they represent something from the earth.
yep, yeah, from the cosmos. Because it's like,
Mm.
oh, I forgot. You go ahead. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Like
It
Jesus is
happens
the
to the best
sun,
of us.
Satan. Like Jesus is supposed to be the spring and summer. Satan is the death, which is in the fall and the winter. The moon, the
Mm-hmm.
darkness, the light, is Jesus with the Son, and just so much more. All these,
Mhm.
and they got us these religions, man, praying to all these. Like my whole problem was, why are we giving our energy? Like I said earlier, Mind's Eye, we give, and these religions want us to give our energy to these deities that we never even lived in them times. I don't know who these people are.
Right.
All our energy goes directed to them instead of our own parents who gave us life. We can prove that.
Facts.
Yeah.
Mm.
And of course
That's real.
not because they show us like you said religions, right? And it started with what, Roman Catholic, and it spread out in, of course now they're fighting amongst each other. No, I protest, so now I'm a Protestant, and and then the Baptist, and there's the how do you say that, the Jehovah's Witnesses. So they split up because they were fighting amongst each other, and same with Muslim, Judaism, every religion, they split up because they're fighting
Religion,
amongst each other.
it's
You
like
know.
a political like a political party. Muslim, Christian, Catholic. You got your Democrats, Republicans, Libertarians, or whatever.
Yeah, Presbyterians and
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. They're
Yeah.
their self are divided. So how can we trust that? Because everybody in those groups, they want to be the leaders. That's why they kept fighting. Like, no, I said this rule. They made up rules. This and this has to happen, and the other one is like, nah, I don't feel that. Let's do
Follow the
this.
leader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Instead
just
of leading
remember how
himself.
confusing it used to be. Like I would ask my Catholic grandma, like, well, what, my other grandma, she'd be like, well, she's like us. She believes in Jesus. I'm like, well, then what's the difference? Why are the churches named different? And they could never give me an answer. You know what I mean? But this
Mm.
is like a bunch of division and confusion for no reason.
Exactly.
You know
Why
what I mean?
so many
Scrambling eggs
religions?
and shit.
So many
That's
religions
just
for
like
one
that. I
creator.
mean, that's just as like us with having the different divisions. Um, things run better. Like in South Carolina, it was 9 different nominations, like different types of Christianities that made the 9 big ass counties or townships. So it's just division. You get more control of things by the division. Let's get it.
Mm-hmm. Like a
I
lot of
agree with that.
currents in the ocean.
Yeah, because when everyone's a unit, like I was saying earlier, you can't. It's harder to break a unit. I mean, to defeat a unit when you're working in unison, you got to divide that up to make weak links.
Yes, you got to put holes in the wall. Like if you think like 300, how they fight. You know what I mean?
And
You
there's
got to
always a
fight as
chink in the
one.
armor.
Yeah, but you have to fight as one. You can't fight as, all individually. You have to have that, I guess,
Yep, that's
army
that
mindset
solid mode.
tactic. You
Yep.
know what I mean? You all have to be on point.
So
That's
it would
real
have
shit.
to be like, I mean, a let me see, a decoration of former religious people. I mean, that's the only thing that's going to. It takes one to know one. It takes one or a former one to defeat one. You got to damn near fight fire with a fire. I mean, getting those out, the bulk of the people are the workers. So religion was the census. Hey, you gonna give a account. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's deep because really, my oldest records come out of those church records when I try to go back, like to look for my ancestry and stuff. I can find stuff in those old church book records. It's crazy.
Like the ledgers or
Yeah,
whatnot.
like they used to have to give your name and all of the family that went to the church.
Oh, okay. That's
Yes.
deep.
So yeah, so if you look at those, that gives you a lot of like ancestry stuff too. If you can find like what church they were at or and just kind of follow it, you know.
That's part of the family search. Like the
Yeah.
more little details you know,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
your family records was kept in the Bible because it was sacred. They'll look all over your house and tear up everything, but wouldn't touch the Bible.
Hmm. And it's
And
so
this
crazy you
dude,
said that. Because
So a
found
lot
my
of us, sorry. A lot of us not prestige, or family wasn't prestige to just see it all in land records. Some and the most is in Bible records, but we so fucked up. But like I had my bout with being mad at God in Christianity. Like I said, I'm gonna keep saying this. After my grandma died on Christmas Eve, 1989, I was like 11 years old. I was mad at God for at least about 5 years or so, and it
mm,
cost me 30 years of being cursed. I put a curse on my own self.
Oh, Copper Tone, you about to make me cry.
wow,
Let's
I
get it.
never
wow.
thought of it like that. Cause when my brother died, man, I went, yeah, uh-huh.
Like you beat yourself up.
Yeah, but then you know I don't know. It's hit me though. So thank you, Copper Tone,
Wow.
for how you put that, because like that whole, you know, just being evil for almost 5 years, like you said. But the backlash of it all, and half that trust to have to gain back, fighting addiction, like all the shit I had to do,
Mm,
you know,
wow. I felt that.
it's like, even if you want to say God or whatever you want to say, but it's that even turning from yourself, like what you know is good, but you still are just so mad that you don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, you took this from me.
I bet you blamed yourself too, because you felt like if somewhere it was all you, because
Yeah, yeah,
because
yeah. Or why not
Unbelievable.
me? I was the bad one. You know, he had the scholarship and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yes,
why not me? So, like, man.
yes,
But it's like you can't beat yourself up though either, or live
it's
in that darkness, because you know I always say I'd probably be dead, to be honest. So
No, you ain't
yeah,
lying. That's where it'll take us.
yeah,
Facts.
because you
That's
felt
true.
like it's I feel it's a control thing, because we don't want to give up control, we don't want to lose or feel that we're out of control. So when something happens that's out of your control, of course you first you're gonna blame yourself, and then if you're a believer, you'll blame it
yeah.
on the creator. Yeah, I feel that, because I lost my mom, I lost my dad, I blamed myself too. So I feel that.
It's just a place. You know what I mean? It's like if you've been there and you got yourself out of it. Like, I don't really know how to describe it, but it's like you can't go back for
Mm.
yourself, not for any. I'm talking about for self. You know what I mean? Like, you get,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling this.
Mm.
Much
yeah.
love, y'all.
Yes, much love. Thank y'all.
Mhm. See, already one
I'm
little
listening.
star.
I'm
It's the
trying to.
ripple effect.
I'm making I'm doing both, man. I'm trying to make pancakes and listen.
Yeah, let's
Pancakes.
But
get it.
y'all could build, man. I'm listening. It's a good build.
Wait, pass me a pancake first.
Fold it like a burrito. Smash that.
Yeah.
I do that. I'll roll them up and dip them in syrup if I have to eat them fast.
you
Right.
lost your parents, um, Alexis.
Oh no, mine are still here. No, Alma's lost hers though. Sister Alma did. That's probably who you heard say that.
Yeah.
But I lost my brother. Still.
That's the worst part of life. I watched my mom die of cancer, man. That was and a friend both died from cancer. That's the worst. Just watching somebody deteriorate. It'll
Mm,
really
no.
it breaks your soul, and it makes you.
Yes.
It made me angry and hate this place for a while.
Hmm.
I
I don't
can't
know
Yeah,
what.
imagine, man.
I
that's
wasn't
good.
there when I wasn't there when my mom died. I wasn't there when my dad died. So, but I was there. I lost three brothers too. So, with one of them, I was, you know, on his deathbed, and I saw him take his last breath. I looked at the
Oh,
monitor, and I saw, like, the what's it called? The monitor go beep beep beep. Those, what's it called?
oh, the
The
heart
heart.
monitor.
Yeah,
Mm,
and you see the spikes going up and down, and then he took his last breath, but
the
his heart
vital.
was yeah, and but you still could see the heart monitor. His heart was still beating, and then it stopped, and then you heard, "Beep." Man, I lost it. I lost it. Sheesh.
Mm,
And that was the
wow.
first. After that, I wasn't scared of dying anymore because now I saw it with my own eyes. Because he inhaled, but he didn't exhale, and I'm like, oh damn! I wish he could have, exhaled before he, died. Man.
I got mixed feelings about death because I died in a car accident for a little bit, and when
Mm,
people say they see your life flash, that's that ain't no lie. I seen my all the people in my life kept flashing before me like
Mm,
it's the weirdest. It was almost like my brain was shutting down.
mm.
mm,
Oh man. Yeah, y'all got me. I think I'm in a conundrum.
But I felt that true peace, and as soon as I opened my eyes, I felt all the pain and
ooh.
depression come back. And when I was kind of mad that I was back here because I felt that true peace. There was no worry. That's how I felt. All the worries went away. All the problems are
Mm.
gone. And then all of a sudden, my eyes open, and I'm like, Jesus, I'm back in this shithole.
You wasn't ready to go. It wasn't your time, bro. Mm-mm.
That's right. Most people can't imagine because like say that's what I say we here to prepare for. You know, so like when those times come, don't break. You feel me? Um, say like you said, you saw your fam take their last breath. You know, that's like uh, I remember going through the same thing with my nephew. You know, it was like where he took his last breath, everybody jumped like a frog. You know, like where he stopped, everybody jumped up and kind of
Mm.
spread like panic mode. You
Yes.
know,
Whew.
so it's like that's the part where we all gotta say be ready for these times because it's like if we don't pay attention, that's how it's going. You know how a cat get startled, it hit the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's what it be like when everybody get up to those points. Like the whole family, like none of us know how to really
React.
accept it for what it really is. You know.
Mm. Yeah. Even if they
So
prepare you for it, you still,
yeah.
because we knew he was going to die. They called us into the room. Everybody stood around the bed. So now we're waiting and we're waiting. And his heart, it's like 75,
Mm-hmm.
74, 70, until it's zero. And then, toot, man. Because it's the first
Yeah.
time I witnessed something like that. So, yeah, I cried my eyes out, man.
That's because hey, that's so deep because I've paid the attention. Like where like say I've seen it in real life. The whole thing with acting and all of that. It's like that drum roll type of thing, or where they talk about catching Holy Ghost and all of that. You know what I
Mm.
mean? If you ain't got control over this energy, you might just run through a wall. You know,
Mhm.
and this is the person that's just the observer of somebody going through what we
Right.
call the death process. It's like where these times come, you know, it's a perpetuation. I think we really do take off out the body like a rocket. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
But I think we do have a type of control over it. It's, you know how they tell somebody, calm down,
Mhm.
man.
Yeah.
You feel me? And
Yeah.
you do that breathing process, and it's like, you
Yeah.
know, catch yourself. But that's
Ooh.
what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do my best to not die in fear. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Know
Yeah,
what I
I think
mean? Just,
yeah. I think it's the mindset that you're in in that moment. Like if you panic, you're
the
gonna.
panic, yeah.
Yeah. Like if you panic, I feel you're gonna give up easy. But if you like stay calm, that's why I think that because you know when they call it the last breath, the kedem ruah, the last
Mm,
breaths. So they tell when you're when you're panicking, what they do they tell you? Breathe, right? Try to breathe.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
breathe. So, because I feel like when you panic, that's where the spirit just gives up to and just leaves your body because you're in a panic mode. You're hyperventilating. Sheesh.
Mm,
Mm.
like
Anyone
being
ever
underwater.
Yeah,
anyone ever have an operation and be put under?
I have.
I
I
haven't.
Mm.
I had an
Mm.
operation, man, and I swear your sound starts to sound like a tunnel, like it's far away. The more they when they're putting you under and that stuff hits you,
Mm.
and them doctors sounded like laughing demons, man. They were laughing, talking, and they sounded wicked, man. I,
Like,
re- I yeah, I
Yeah.
never. I don't know if it was the drug, but I never told my mother anything. But that's how it
Mm.
sounded, man. Those
deep,
people, who knows what they were doing to me under that?
deep, bro.
Mm.
Cause look, it was look like you said, it was like being underwater, right? Um,
Yeah,
that's just how they showed the demon's face, like the distortion on them demons' face where they showed us that movie, The Devil's Advocate. Like they look like they faces
Yes.
in some type of water. You know how water moves? It distorts the figure like a silly magical mirror, or what's that they call that mirror that make you look funny?
Mhm.
oh, yeah. I know in the not the yeah, the circus, or
Yeah, in the
when you go
Mm-hmm.
circus.
to,
Fair, yeah.
yeah, the
I know what
fairs.
Yeah,
kind they are, but yeah. The funny
Mm.
house, like when you go through the
Yeah,
funny
Yes,
houses.
the funny.
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Look, like say, I know the women probably say being with through what you been through, cause like where they put you under your everything, like you become ungrounded.
Mhm.
It be like you under the water. Everything be
Yeah.
blurry. You know the
Yes, and
demons.
the
Yeah.
You know them
yeah
demons
the
put you
sound.
under that. Like they know
Yeah,
you ain't gonna feel nothing, so they can do what they need you to do. I,
and
I mean, you know,
yeah. That's
it's
another thing
crazy
about
because.
religion. Go ahead, Alma. Sorry to cut you off. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, no, no. You can go ahead.
Hey,
I was just
I got to go back to work. Sorry. Thank y'all for allowing me up, bro. Appreciate that.
you. You could come back anytime, Coppertone, and speak
much love,
more if you want.
All right.
much love, Tone.
Have a good rest of the day at work. Much love, Copper Tone.
Salute. Peace
This
to you.
shit get deep, man. That's because they put you under anesthesia. Look, what they call it, anesthesia, like Fantasia, but
Yes,
they,
that's the name of it.
Oh, don't
you
say that
know,
word. Don't say it because now it's like they're teasing you. Anna is teasing you. Wait a minute.
man.
Yeesh.
Hey,
But
it's like a baptism. You know, like they lay you under that water. They become blurry, and you would hope they don't start choking you and drowning you. You got it
these
though.
these religious people like to flip flop stuff. Like they believe in Jesus so much, but they'll go to a doctor to fix their
Right.
That's the
problems.
verse, right?
Yeah,
Jesus
that's the
Or
gonna
wickedness.
save you, but you had to go wait and lie because the government told you to prick yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
Like what? Like what? Where they do that at? God's supposed to save you, right? Like
hmm.
why are
or
And
you
they
you know,
getting these things done?
and you know
people
what?
Wow.
I
they
I remember. Oh,
no, I just want to say one more thing. They keep you away from, when I was talking earlier about witches, they say that they're evil and bad, but they like to whatever is they teach you bad is usually good, and what's good is not necessarily bad. But
Yeah, it's
these
backwards.
these witches will cure you and heal you naturally instead of them. They're just tricking you to go to their true evil and true witchcraft, which
Mhm.
is what pharmakia. That means witchcraft.
Witch doctor.
Because I look at it as like witches are good and bad, you know what I'm saying? But just like in religion, there's like the good and the bad of it, you know, like that's kind of how
The
you have
yin
to
and
take
yang.
it. Yes, that's exactly.
Right,
Yep.
but I don't know, because religion is all bad, because it's all doctrinated, because they have rules, and if you don't stick by the
Yeah,
rules, then it's it.
I guess
So
that's, I
Mm.
feel like people go into it with their intentions to be good, you know what I mean? And then they can like
yeah,
mess with their indoctrination and all that to, you know, for
The
their
moral
own
compass.
bad. You know what I'm
right,
saying? People don't even know because it's like, are they really reading? Are they really doing their own homework? You know what I'm saying? Are they just listening to what
Wow.
Pastor Billy tell you to do? You know?
but yeah, but I wanted to go back to the anesthesia, like when they, like mine, I said they put you on the right, because now I remember I did had surgery because I lost a child, and there was like, how do you say that? Anywho, they had to go inside, right? So they put me under, and I remember right before I fell asleep, or they gave me the shot, and I'm like, oh, because they,
Condolences.
yeah, thank you. So I remember I'm laying there and I'm crying, I'm bawling my eyes out, but they have this cap on my face, right? So whatever that stuff is, so I breathe it in, and I'm feeling, I feel I'm slipping, but I remember the last thing I was crying about is like, oh, my baby died, and then I everything went black, right? I didn't hear shit, but I woke up because I didn't finish the sentence. That because when I woke up, because I think I fell asleep with my baby, and then I didn't get to say the word died. So when I woke up with died. So it's like they froze me literally in time.
Oh,
Yes,
Wow.
because we don't know what happens.
yes.
Like you said, they give you that shot, and like 3 seconds later, you're,
Wow.
you know.
Yeah, because I remember waking up and I feel the pain, and I'm laying there, and the room was empty, everybody gone, and there was like a bed. Somebody was laying in the bed beside me, another woman, but the nurse was busy with her. So I'm waking up crying, and I'm like, died. I'm like, what? Wait, what? What happened? Sheesh. So I think that, man, it's like they're freezing time, something.
Wow.
Yeah, man. Dang it.
That
They
is
those
deep.
doctors know a lot. They know a
Yeah,
lot about the human body,
because
like
then
the
you're in a
eye.
trauma state already, kind of when you have to go under. You know what I'm saying? Like you're already worried to go under,
Yeah.
and then
Hell
whatever
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? So then whatever surgery you're gonna have or go under for, man, this is a lot.
I was terrified. I was only 11 when I had my operation.
I couldn't imagine somebody holding like one of my organs. Wow.
I'm gonna be honest, mine were my tonsils and adenoids. I was in first grade. I was a fat kid, so excited to be able to eat all the ice cream and popsicles I wanted. But get this,
Mm-hmm.
they kept saying I would be able to. Well, it hurt too bad to eat ice cream and popsicles. So
I
I
never
like
had my
made
tonsils
myself
off.
dehydrated, had to go back to the hospital. But yeah, needless to say, that's
Deep shit
deep.
y'all talking
Yeah,
about, man. Wow.
dang. Like I wish I could remember it better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But to say you just kind of like froze like that, dang.
Yeah, because I'm like, why am I saying this? And I felt ashamed because now the nurse turning around looking at me angry, like, why are you yelling? Like, sheesh. Oh, Lordy.
I
I
think
see you,
like
Dean Kendall.
they teach you to trust these doctors, and they're really evil, man. Like, who knows what they do to us when we're under, what they're really doing to our bodies. There's no way we can
'cause
prove
they'll
anything.
let you. They won't let nobody in there. I don't give a
Nope.
fuck what kind of garment you got on. You're not going into the surgery part.
Not
But
even your mom, Dukes.
but
Exactly.
they
I did want to go.
did, but it's still we gotta give credit to medicine some kind of way. It's a lot of things that like
Oh yeah.
my daughter had a scoliosis surgery, right, where they had to straighten her back out and put some fucking rods in it, right?
Damn.
The whole thing is you gotta put your faith in their hands. She was under the knife probably like 5 hours. Any false move, they could have fucked her spine up and paralyzed her.
I
And
have a hernia.
yeah, so when you dealing, you gotta just put your faith in these motherfucking complete strangers fucking with your daughter's back, cutting it open, the whole thing. You almost gotta have faith like you got faith in God. I mean, this shit, it's out your hands. When something is out of your hands, that's what faith is. I have no more control. I did all I could. Now let something else do something for me.
But these doctors in New Britain, they're known for screwing up operations and killing people. And
no, I think they killed my motherfucking grandson. So it's a double-edged sword, but you need them motherfuckers.
you're right.
You have these holistic doctors and shit, but there's certain things like staph infections, shit that you need antibiotics for, bro. You can't just, bro, I'm gonna eat right. No, it's too late for that. You should have been eating right. Now we gonna have to go in there and cut that cyst out. We're gonna have to go in there and scrape them goddamn coochie walls. We're gonna have to take out that appendix. We're gonna have to your tonsils. There's things that you fuck up. And they gotta take that shit out or go in there and do something. But I don't trust them bitches. But you got to. Like, what you gonna do? Grandma gotta go. Grandma in the hospital. What you about to say? Get them away from those evil people and take her home. Can't just take her home. You gotta put faith in them motherfuckers. That's why a good doctor is a blessing. Them doctors that have the silver disc on they headband. They don't exist no more. Them was good doctors. You can get a good child doctor too. But when you get grown, you gotta understand them motherfuckers trying to make money too. Unnecessary surgeries. Well, you know that motherfucking lady ain't need surgery, but you wanted that 100,000
They did that to
pay
my
on
mom.
your bills and shit. Yeah.
Right. There was a 98% chance the operation was gonna work, or 95, and my mom still took it because she wanted to live. But I personally think she could have reversed. She could have reversed the cancer instead of doing that chemo if she didn't get the operation, but it spread it everywhere.
And if you got insurance and shit, they really do the surgery. So when the person passed away, don't nobody get nothing but the doctor. They already knew the surgery wasn't gonna work, so they like, yeah, let me get this 100,000 right quick out of this. Exactly. You know what I mean? Half of them surgeries, once you cut the body open and oxygen enters it, it starts like the same thing that help you live is the same thing that kill you. Once air hit cancer, it spreads way faster. That's why they try to do the chemo first. So when they cut you open and that air hit it, you got another problem on your hands. So they just try to cut a whole section out.
Chemo speeds up the cancer. From what I heard, it excites the cancer cells, speeds them up. So I started looking into that heavy.
Because I never knew how that could be good for you when they say radiation is so deadly. But then chemotherapy is radiation.
Right? I never got. I don't understand it that well, so. But I do apologize. I have to get down. I'll try to come back up if you're still alive. But Sophia's getting out of school.
Thanks for coming up.
Thank you. Thank you, Sister Alma, for dropping that he was live because I didn't get a notification. So
yeah.
That's YouTube.
That's how YouTube does me though these days. So
me too.
Gotta go turn on the bell before you leave and check the back chat.
Well, I was gonna say also I was gonna resubscribe and hit the bell. Sometimes that helps. So
But
All right,
Lexi.
and answer.
Oh, damn it. Wait a minute. Lexi.
Yeah,
Ooh, what's that noise? Did you see?
dry.
Ooh.
Oh, that's my.
I'm gonna blame him
Sound like
regardless.
sound like work.
Yeah. No, I
Sound
Nah,
said,
like
this
somebody
nigga
busy.
playing Fortnite and shit. Hey, I want to
Lexi.
know why the fuck do
Wait.
females back in the day wear leg warmers? It don't make no sense.
They were fashionable. I'd still wear them with the right outfit. You
Yeah.
want me to check the back chat, big sis? Is that what you're saying?
You did? Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Before you. Okay.
They make you do an 80s day.
I heard that shit.
Break out the leg warmers. This is the Amican flash dance for everybody. All right. Have a good
Uh-oh.
one.
Much love, sis.
Yeah.
Yeah, we in here, man.
It's a good build.
Yep, I say the same. Appreciate y'all for real. I'm about to roll this blunt up.
I didn't know so many people could relate to a lot of stuff that I've been through too. I mean, I know there's people out there, but I didn't know it was, between
Oh,
everyone
man.
here.
It ain't, it ain't hard to build, man. You know what I'm saying? I resonate. It's real. Like I say, people that's super difficult, like that's how they choose to be. Like it's the chaos within people that don't have that open mind or that self-control or things of that nature. Like, because, like say those that don't want to wake up, then okay, they gonna play the game, they're gonna play it blindly like they supposed to. You feel me? So it'll be like until everybody literally is on the same vibe, the distortion is woo. Talk about mixing and confusion, it's so many generations ran up to the middle of the next generation, so it's a mixture of some of the thickest types of confusion. Shit.
Look at this generation, man. The teachers they have. One teacher, I couldn't believe she said 5 times 5 is racist. And I'm like, no wonder these children are lost. They got these, that don't even make sense.
See? Yeah,
You said,
like nonsense. Woo.
you said 5 times what? Say it again. I missed
She
that.
said 5 plus or 5 times 5 is racist. That's what she's teaching that. Or 2 plus 2 is 5. Like, what is wrong with these teachers, man? I don't know what they've been through, but
Careless.
they don't. And then you got, damn, I don't know how to put this without getting spanked by YouTube. Do you know what community I want to talk about? But they got them teaching children. Like, they're teaching children that's crazy.
Oh, the rainbow.
Yeah. And it's like, I don't know, man. They always attack the children. I've noticed that in the system, the Western society.
Yeah.
And the old people, too.
Got me bringing it right back around to Chucky because, like, he was attacking the child. And the child couldn't tell nobody. You know what I mean? He was running around like 7 years old, like he was a grown ass crackhead stressing.
Shit.
That's what they just don't believe the child is, you know what I mean?
That's why that whole thing with religion, man, they're always, even the statues in, I think it's Europe, for the Catholic Church, this guy was trying to hack him down and he got arrested. Because, the statues that show them taking that adrenochrome out the babies? He was trying to hack them down and they got arrested. Now, what society would want to leave them statues up? They can't be that blind, and if they are, they're either in on it or they're that dumb.
Yep, beats me up. It's absurd, you know. Like where, like say all of the things they open that Pandora's box to say scandalousness, scandalousness. You know the negative side of things. Like I even remember it when I was younger. Like I had that choice where I could have been kind of like I could have been like Angelica on the Rugrats, or I could have been, or I could have been what I was supposed to be. You know what I mean? And I chose to be what I was supposed to be. I didn't become no bullying type of young young man that got over on the younger ones. But I remember when I had, the opportunity to go that way as a child, but I did. Y'all know how Angelica was on the Rugrats. Like I didn't choose to be like that.
That
But that
pinky
would
in the
have just
brain,
been
that
huh.
keeps me thinking, man, about that. There's a lot of
Pinky.
coding in there. The brain,
Yeah.
the pink is the key to the brain, or no? The brain
The,
is the key.
mm, one and the same. Like say where they had the two mouse, the two mice, right? Brain was like say the little one that was brain, like say he was Pinky's brain. You know what I mean? And Pinky talked to his brain like we thinking, but your brain is talking to you. It's talking, it ain't thinking. It's telling you what it knows. But they
True.
done confused us with the thinking part. You say what you know. You know what I mean? So when you
Oh yeah.
think about the pink key, it's like the whole interior on the inside of you. Remember how we talked about the fiberglass?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean with Charles, right?
Probably got them. You speaking?
Who, me?
Bro, I was just trying to see if anybody was
No,
saying something.
no, I'm listening. I just got the
Okay.
fire alarm going off.
Dude, don't
Stupid
burn up your
butter, man.
food.
Nah,
No.
it's the every time I butter the pan for the pancake, it puts smoke, and I don't even got the
Yeah,
flame on high.
Right. I know what you mean. It's
it
reading
does it
that
to me
heat that.
A
every
lot of
time.
smoke.
Mm. Crack open a window because it gets me too. Like I'll
I
be
did.
baking something in the middle of the night. Beep beep. Eesh.
Yeah, like where we peeped the game about Pinky and the brain, like the one that was brain was Pinky's brain.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's why like he seemed like he was goofy and retarded and all of that, but that was the brain that was in his head was his partner named Brain. You know what I
There's a
mean?
lot of crazy cartoons like Family Guy, or what's that one
Mm-hmm.
with the burger, Bob's Burger, or I forgot the name
Oh,
of it.
Bob's Burger, raw.
Hmm.
They be
Oh,
putting truth. Simpsons.
yeah.
Yep.
The Simpsons somehow always know the future, man. Those people got to be Masons or in the club there.
Yeah.
Because it's a
Simpleton.
program. It's just a script. They already know the script, so all they gotta do is just they write it, and then because it's programmed. It's just like the Bible, because they say the Old Testament. The Testament is something that you leave behind, a will, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's their family lineage, not ours, that they're describing over there
There you
in the
go.
Old Testament.
That's right.
Yes. It's not even my family either. I don't know none of them
Ooh,
people.
it is. It's a movie called, I think it's called The Hunt.
Mm.
Y'all heard of it? They made it 2021.
21. Oh, that's a new
It,
one.
yeah,
No.
it's you know basically still new to those who ain't came across this.
Yeah.
It's called The
Mhm.
Hunt though.
Yeah.
Got a pig on the cover. You ever heard of Charles?
I think so.
Mm-mm.
I
If
No,
might
I'm
because I
not,
have.
know the other one, the hunter
Oh,
with Al Pacino or something. You know, when they were hunting a man in the woods, like,
oh, Goodwill Hunting? No, that's a
oh,
different
was
one.
that good? Well, oh, okay. My bad. My bad. Yeah.
mm,
That was the one with
I
Ice T, right? When they put him in the woods and they hunted the humans. Wasn't
Yeah.
that Ice T?
Run. Yeah.
I ain't never
Something. Oh,
seen Goodwill Hunting.
man, man's eye. How dare you?
Mm.
You should be ashamed of yourself. No, because yeah, I think it was
Ooh,
no. Was it LL Cool J?
No,
Something like that, man. They made him run
I
and then they
see,
hunted
I
him.
see.
oh yeah,
I,
Ice T and LL maybe.
Damn.
yeah,
If I'm not
you
mistaken,
gotta watch.
I know Ice T was in that. I know for sure it was Ice T because they had captured him.
Mm.
Yeah, they lured him into the like in a cabin in the woods, and he thought it was I think a vacation or something. And then they it was a whole setup because they were hunting, but instead of deers, they made the two dudes run, and then they hunted them. Dang it!
I think they
Mm.
do that in real life.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
and
crazy.
Mhm.
you know how these people say they sacrifice their mother or somebody they love? Well, I think nobody does it for them. I think they capture the person and make them do it. Like imagine just so they'll have something on you and to see if you really bought it, to see
Mm.
how much you really want it.
Yeah.
You sacrifice your own mother. We ain't doing that for you. They want to see if you really bought it and if you really want it. That's
Mm.
how sick that shit is. I
Sick.
wouldn't.
Look,
That's
look,
crazy.
look. Like say where you sacrifice yourself, right? It's like where they talk about say misery love company, right? It's like you send your little version of yourself into the school and you go through hell, but you sacrifice your little self, which is your baby. You know what I mean? Like your baby is like just like the monkey, where like they say it's just a phrase, dumb monkey, like where your baby don't really know what you know. You know what I'm saying? So you send them into the school, like and they can make it through it. But it's like you sacrifice them because sometimes they don't make it through the school, let alone a fucking prison or a setup that's meant for you to fail. They ain't really trying to see you come out that motherfucker. So it's
And
like
these,
you send
no,
your
go
little
ahead.
shit.
And these people be like, they want to sacrifice that greed. They want that money. They want that black card or whatever it's called, no limit card, so they could buy whatever they want. They could have the mansions,
Mm-hmm.
the car. But what gets them in the end is that conscience, boy. That shit eats them. They start to
Tell much.
realize all the material they have. Once they got everything, they probably start to realize it eats them up, and it wasn't worth it.
Yeah. What they say, like how like if water get on the film, it'll ruin the film. It'll
Yeah,
make the colors bleed everywhere. Like, yeah, you will see when they see it. You know what I'm saying? Because they'll be crying in front of you or
because of
whatever.
my wow, it's smoky in here. Because when my mom died, and this is just minor, like the stuff, like me disobeying my mom and putting her through hell, getting arrested, and just wilding out in the streets. It ate me up
Mhm.
when she died. I'm like, damn, I didn't get to show her because I was 20 years old when she passed away. My mom was only 42. I didn't get to show her the man I was becoming. That's when I really needed my mom at that age.
Mm.
And it just eats me up to this day, man, that all
Wow.
the stuff I'm not listening to her, and it's like I didn't get a chance to show her that I changed, became a man,
Mm.
Mm. But
and
she's
Condolences,
still,
bro.
yeah, condolence. But she's still here. And when you hear that voice talking to you from your gut feeling, that might be your mom too. So now you can listen to her.
something's
That's so
watching over
true.
me because I be
Mm.
sometimes when I'm sleeping at night, I feel like something. There's this dark energy in my room staring at me, man. Like
Mm.
Wow.
but
One of
some
them
reason
sides
it
is
don't
mine.
fuck with me.
Do you get goosebumps?
Sometimes my hair stands up.
Yeah.
I can't
Okay.
sleep. I feel like something's watching me. And one time I seen a dark, like, I don't know what it was in the room. It was just darker than the average dark of the room.
Mm.
And I had to get up and turn the light on, man. It was bugging me out.
Yeah.
Mm.
Do you take
I-
beer baths?
Huh?
Do you take like beer, regular beer that you drink?
No, I
You
haven't
can bake-
drank in about 13 years.
Okay, so don't drink it, but shower with it, with beer. 'Cause
Yeah.
it got hops. What's it called? The ingredient hops in it.
Yeah, the hops, yeah.
Yeah, the hops. So you
I
can wash
put-
your face or just
I
shower
put
with
pine. I seen that the natives will put pine over their bed,
Yeah,
or the tribes.
get you some of that
Mm.
pine cone jelly. Y'all heard of it?
it. No, what's that?
The pine keeps evil spirits away when you're dreaming and stuff. Supposedly, the Indians used it. They would put it over their head when they sleep.
Yeah.
Oh my God, smoky in here. Jeez.
I've been tripping on the pine. Like say just type it in, say on YouTube, y'all see.
Okay.
Probably can make it yourself, but you gotta have the little baby pine cones.
Oh, they got lots of trees everywhere in my neighborhood, pine trees. So yeah.
Like even in my dreams, I feel like there's these dark energies chasing me, man. Someone's always trying to kill me in my dreams, stabbing me, shooting me. It's like, why do I have these dreams? Or somebody's trying to take me out.
Hmm.
Wow. You know what that just reminded me of Mad Max.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because that's kind of how he was living in one of them realms on that film. Remember Mad Max, Fury Road?
Yeah, I seen that movie.
Kind of like those dreams type of energy.
Oh, they're working.
Yep.
Did you open the window, Charles?
Yeah.
Oh.
Trying to wave the smoke away. Nah.
Leave it.
Yeah,
Ooh.
get the food cooked, man.
Damn. There's no cure for this damn smoke. It's the butter, I think. I gotta
Yeah,
get a
but
substitute for this butter.
I think your flame is too big. Just lower the flame.
Got that motherfucker up.
Yeah, he's like, you big flame.
I don't have it. I actually lower it because
Yeah.
it'll just cook the pancake lopsided if you have it too high.
Mm-hmm.
But I did lower it more, and it's not smoking. You're right. It did help.
Yep. Hey, I think y'all really appreciate it when you get you some of that pine cone jelly.
If you could see my apartment.
Dang it.
Oh man, my roommate was like, came out and was like, "What the fuck?"
For a
Man,
pancake?
woo,
Sheesh. Call the fire
motherfucker
department.
smoky.
Charles
Hope
is
not. I put the fan on and everything.
You gotta crack a window open, make the smoke, you know.
I got all the windows open.
Damn, and it's still sheesh.
Yeah,
It'll subside.
it'll go away. It'll go away quick.
I gotta jump my ass off of here too, man.
Yeah, we've been going how long? A minute, 4 hours?
Yeah, almost 4. But I did it, yeah. I appreciate you, Charles. Mine's I appreciate you.
Right back at you.
Yeah, I
yes.
gotta come show love at your channel one day soon.
Dang it, he dropped off. Oh, there you go.
Huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm going live in a couple of hours, so I hope to see y'all in the chat too.
I appreciate y'all coming through anytime. You're always welcome here.
I'm coming through. You know what
Much
I'm saying?
love. Yes. Much love. And go eat your pancakes. Don't burn them. Don't burn them.
I just
actually
finished
like
too.
mine with some burnt blackness on it.
Me too.
Some car.
I know.
It's gonna be carbonized.
Yep, that it add to the flavor. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Man, I eat them. I don't care.
I'm talking about that crispy black. Appreciate you though, Charles, for real. Appreciate you too, Alma.
Same
Everybody
here.
in the chat. Yep, we did that.
Yeah, much love to the chat. Talk to y'all. See y'all later. Much love.
Much love. Thank you for coming through.
Right back at you, bro. I'm gonna be down there in the chat till you fold up the folder.
All right.
Much love.
Peace. Who's still in the chat? You still there, Dean? I know it's morning time for you over there in New Zealand. Is it New Zealand? Yeah. Well, I'll maybe go live in a little while. I appreciate everybody for coming through. Mind's Eye, Dean Kendall, Alexis. Let me go up the list here. Definitely Sir Drops, So Ama. Jay Phillips. No, I can't go any further up. Oh yeah, I could. I know there's more people. Copper Tone, everybody, man. I appreciate everyone. If I forgot anybody, but I'll go live in a little while. Let me see, new comment. You want to come up, Dean, or you want to wait till I go live later? All right, so I'll check y'all later, man. Peace out, everybody. Appreciate y'all coming through. I'm about to tear these pancakes up. Peace.